Alright. Set the timer back up. Grab the PSP. Let's go. Yeah, it'd be nice if they, like, just teleport us out of here. Unless, of course, there's going to be an encounter on the way out. Okay, why do we have to walk back out? Like, we're done with the dungeon. Just get us out of here. How's everybody experience? I mean, if anything, they're attacking us because of Arkham in our party. I hate those dragons. They're too tanky. As for a dog started giving us like higher quality stuff, he did start giving us some of the rarest potions, but they gave us some of those. What are the revive items called? The royal powder. They give us some of those instead of stimulants. Probably give us those like at the end of the game, I'm sure. Run away! Would have been so nice if they just put us to the top here. Like, don't force us to walk through the dungeon again. Double attack. Single attack. Sword hit attack. Punch it in the face attack. These things don't seem to be paralyzed very easily. I'm still not sure if double attack does more damage than regular attack, and if it does, is it just like a bigger percentage chance? So I'm sure on average it probably does more damage, so is there any reason why I would use the regular attack over the double attack? Other than having to go through a few extra menus every time? Like, the paralysis hit thing does less damage, but of course has a chance of paralyzing, so that's a trade-off there. Same thing with the insta-kill attack. If you hit, you instantly kill the enemy. If you miss, you do like negligible damage. It was like 5 damage or something like that. So that one has the risk of, high reward, high risk. Especially since that one misses a lot. Avin, I guess Ido's soul has been pacified. Ido's spirit was being released from the shrine and is now gone. Yes, he didn't went back to sleep. Thank you very much. As the Garden of Eden, I appreciate what you have done. Now we should return to Garden Hill. I was desperate at one time, but thanks to all of you, the ordeals are now behind us. I sincerely thank you for your effort. I'm glad things turned out okay. By the way, where did he go? The guy who attacked Wraithel? I didn't see him at the Eden Shrine. He may have left right after imbuing Eden with an evil spirit. He's definitely interfering with us. I've never seen anyone with a powerful spell like that. He may well be a match to the great 3 sages of Elfilden. If he has such power, why is he so secretive? I have an eerie feeling. You'll be heading for the Shrine of Nephthys, the spirit of abundant earth. Do take care on your way there. Okay, we will. Remember, the Nephthys Shrine is located not far from Avin's village. Are we leaving at once? Yeah. Once we get to New Boron, Can I run some personal errand? I have someone I know at the monastery nearby. In Miss Alicia? I'd love to accompany you to the monastery, too. I haven't seen her in a while. I want to say hello to her. Have you gone back to the monastery after that, Arkham? Yes. After the incident, I visited Miss Alicia to learn about things like how to grow herbs. I also befriended Sina. I see. Miss Alicia also told me about your childhood, Avin. You haven't changed much, she said. Hey, what are you learning from her? I'm sorry. Well, now that we have a plan, we should probably get going. Many activities of Octum's apostles have also been reported. Should act quickly before something happens. I agree. Should you return to the forest first? I'll go back after visiting the monastery. Mew? Mew. I thought she was talking to us. It's like, Helter, Wraithel, so long. We'll get going. Please come back to Garden Hill after you have successfully completed your mission. All residents will welcome you gladly. I wish you luck. May a good tailwind carry you forward smoothly through your journey. Eat the food before it gets cold. Me at the mic, Burbot. Love when he gives me something and then I throw it away and he gives me the same thing. I just figure he just picked it off the ground, I just threw it and gives it back to me. It's like trying to throw away a stick. It's right back in your hands a second later. Right. Hi, Avin. It's been a while. How's Douglas doing? Oh, he must be fighting some monsters in the Holy Capital. I see. Thank you so much for helping out in the poison gas crisis. Is there anything I can do? Just let me know. Alright, gotta go to the chapel. Just to the west, I'm assuming. Beniquia. Already rested up, we're good for that. Every time I see this guy, I keep thinking it's Karamis. Oh yeah, that's right, the store. The dude we told, he asked us like what kind of store. We told him it was a toy store or whatever. Let's see what kind of toys he has. Hey there. Please have a look around. We have many unique items. Firecracker, marbles, a wooden sword, Zensu's fang, darts, really high hit rate, jump rope, mini skirt, cute gingham skirt. You'll get the attention of all the boys. Gives you a big speed increase. But defense, yeah, it's a big drop in defense. Cat ears. Be a perfect cat, so it lowers. So it increases magic attack, avoidance. Actually, lowers, raises avoidance by a significant amount. Hit rate. That'd be a good idea for Rutus. Be like practically avoid everything, dodge everything. It'd be funny if it actually like gave her an actual like cat ear, like permanent cat ear look. There's a lot of attack power though, but yeah. Give that stuff to Avin. Give him a mini skirt and cat ears. Would be awesome if there was actually like a sprite change for it, but I highly doubt that. Double attack. Nice. I wonder if the hit rate also affects like the chance of getting the insta kill. I doubt it. It's probably completely RNG based, but yeah, I think at this point I'm probably just like giving some XP to what's her face, the white mage girl. I already forgot her name. She's that important. Nice. 2 for 2. Great. Supposed to hit. Three for three, so I don't know. It's either a hell of a coincidence, or these things are just really weak to it. Obviously, it doesn't really matter if I'm fighting a boss, because they're almost guaranteed immune to that. I never really tried it, but that'd be extremely weird if they weren't immune to it. Something with, like, status effects, like, very likely can't put them to sleep, paralyze them, or anything like that. Breathing hard. It's not a voice. What's going on? The place is being attacked? What a surprise. Everywhere we go, everything is being attacked. Ah, Arkham. Lind, what's wrong? Please run away quickly. It's dangerous here. Men with masks suddenly attack me. What? They are. Watch out, the assassins of the Octum's apostles. They're all over the place, aren't they? Assuming these guys are immune to it, but something with sleep. Worth a shot. Huh. They're not immune to paralysis. I mean, these aren't bosses, mind you. They're just, like, tougher tougher enemies, I guess. And they're definitely not immune to sleep. Very cool. Got through this without getting hit once. Thank you very much. But there's still men with masks in the back. What's Miss Celestia doing? I don't know. It looks like the men with masks are searching for Director Encina. Dang, what is their intent? Oh, Bardus, is this a test from you? No worries, we'll take care of the rest too. You stay here, okay? Okay. You save the others. Save just in case. Okay, I had I saved for that last boss fight. I didn't get, like... Oh, don't lose time in giving me a warm reception. Why did you attack the monastery? How many times do we have to fight this stamp soldier? It's like the third, fourth time? I don't know, lost track. Doubt it, but I'll try it. Nice. Of course, the mutant magic might knock him out of confusion. Yeah, when you were talking about Iden, you're like talking to him as it was a he, but that outfit definitely didn't make it look like a he. Kill. Got like an insta-kill ability? I guess they are assassins. Process for the win. Not surprising, the sorcerer seems to be, I'm not sure if he's immune to it, but he's very likely immune to it. And dude's doing work over there. Too far. It's gonna do the sword hit thing, but it's like us, their enemies are probably immune to it after getting hit with it the first time. Easy peasy. Is he gonna get away again? Should we just, like, I don't know, stab him a few times so he doesn't run away this time? Let's go further in. Must be apostles who are commanding these people. Sister down. Either that's a very ironic name, or I guess not really ironic. What's the reverse of ironic? Appropriate. Lost consciousness. You just like stab him a few times so he doesn't get away anymore. Okay, they're just, all of them are called Sister Down. Sister Down, Sister Down. No, don't come near me. I don't want to come near a scream. Hang in there. I'll come save you now. Octum's apostles, I'll deal with you. There's more sorcerers? Knocked him out of the position. Could have hit all 3 of them, but no. No fair, he's healing himself. It's cheating. Win. Are you alright? Are you hurt? I'm fine, but Professor Alessia and Sina are... Where are they? They're somewhere near the bell tower. They were abducted by men with a mask. Alright, you go hide somewhere safe. Yes, may Bardus protect you. So weird seeing the smiley face thought bubbles come up when I get near one of the sister downs. There they are. Leave me alone. Octum's apostles. She's just a trainee. She doesn't know anything. Just take me and leave her alone. Sorry, we need this girl too. Durga's daughter is lonely. Emily. I guess Durga's daughter doesn't like our way to treat her. Therefore, if I bring a good friend to her, she'll accept her welcome willingly. Are you kidding me? You're planning to threaten her by using me? I'll never let you do that. No, shut up. I could twist your neck right here. Ah, stop it. This is quite an achievement on our side. I didn't expect to attain both Alessia and the girl's best friend at the same time. Hold. Avin. Emily's brother. Are you two alright? Oh, you two Arkham. You guys again? How come you always get in our pleasure? What? What are you saying, you bastard? Let them go right now. I don't think you know what position you're in. We're the ones who can order you. What? Throw your weapons and surrender. If you don't, these two won't survive. Don't do it. Why do you do such a horrible thing? Hehehe, because it's fun. Pleasure to rule and trod down the weak. There's nothing more pleasure than that. Don't make me laugh. You are the weak human beings here. What? A real strong person is someone who can give something to others. Something like strength, courage, knowledge, wisdom, and compassion. After I left the Octum's Apostles, I met real strong people like that. For example, like Avin here. I thought I wanted to be strong like that. Rutus. Miss Rutus. Ah, nonsense. That's an excuse for a little girl who couldn't realize her ideal. The reason why you tramp others under your foot is because you want to deny the weakness by doing so. It's because you don't want to realize that you're nothing and can't give anything to anyone. In that sense, you and I are alike. I feel sorry for you. Don't look at me like that. Don't give me a pitiful look. Hahaha, look at you. What? It's Fatima. You are... Fatima? In the Sims Heal gang. Hey boy, long time no see. You're looking more tough now. Why are you here? I thought you had been captured by the king's army. Unfortunately, we broke prison. We You broke out of prison? Wish I could congratulate you on that, but what do you intend to do interfering me? I indebted to you a lot. Okay, is it just... Did we hit the second disc of Wild Arms 2 here? Like, what's going on here? They treated us like slaves and abandoned us like a tail of lizard. From now on, we the Steam Steel Gang have nothing to do with the Octum's apostles. Hehehe, losers. If you had turned tail and fled without getting in my way, I would have let you go unpunished. No matter how many small fries gather, they are not going to scare me. I'll kill them all on this occasion. Who is a small fry? Madram. You are... Madram. Why are you... I hear the Apostles of Darkness have been very active recently. It seems like we got to the point now where we've just reached the machine translated stage. They didn't make their second pass at this point. I was right about watching this monastery. Borgid, all your men are defeated. You're the only one left. I won't forget this. You're all good for nothing. I will let you see that the Netherworld is like. I will let you see what the Netherworld is like. Look forward to that. What a hackneyed phrase. You appear like a hero as usual. You remind me of you helping us escape from the Filden Castle. Listen, Master Madram. What do you think about joining us, the Seamsteel Gang? I can give up the seat as a boss to you. It's not like me to hang out with a group all the time. You are cold-hearted, but that's part of the charm. Then we gotta go. Bye, boys. Good luck on rescuing your cute sister. Hey. Winter storm warning. Ten to 20 centimeters of snow. Few hours of freezing rain and ice pellets. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Madram, explain. Why did you help them break prison? What's this, like, break prison thing? Why did you break prison, Madram? I told you, I don't take either side, light or darkness. Besides, there were only poor crowns who were working under Belly. What? There were only poor crowns who were working under... What is going on? Like, they gave up at this point. I like, there's no way they didn't. They're just like, screw this, just, we're out of here. We quit. There's too much text. You guys could do the rest. Get the interns to do this. We're done. I just gave them a chance to take a path other than ending their lives as a crown. What is a crown? Like, what are they talking about? As like a... what are they trying to say here? But even so, Fataman gangs sure saved us this time, though. Well, Alicia, you're already a prey of the Octum's apostles. Leave here and hide in the holy capital. I can't do that. I can't abandon my students. This monastery is a place where people can rely on. Why can I, the director of this monastery, run away? You're pretty stubborn, aren't you? No match to you or Dominique. Wait, heard about you from Gawain. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to revenge for Dominique? Or... Let me ask you instead. Why do you want the sacred treasures of Bardus? Yeah, kid. I know, right? Being a crown is the worst thing ever. I hate being a crown. To rescue Eimelle. I have to collect the sacred treasures to complete the sword in order to make a barrier in front of the Cathedral of Despair. You are, after all, nothing but taking part in the battle between light and darkness. This, okay, like the localization has been iffy here and there, but like this dialogue in this like specific spot has been like, what am I reading? Dominique, former Durga's daughter, had to die because she was involved in battle. Evil shouldn't be tied up with destiny called God. Like, they're not trying anymore. I'm not sure if it's just this one, or if it's just from here on out now. We're just gonna have, like, just Babelfish translations. Like, it just hurts. Like, it literally feels like I just hit the second disc of Wild Arms 2. Like, it's like we just hit a cliff of localization. Will die when they're killed. Yeah, pretty much, right? Destiny called God. You're not mature enough. Think more about what it means to resurrect the power of Bardus. Let me hear your answer sometime soon. Hey, Madrim. Misspelling characters, yeah. Well, they've constantly been misspelling these parts of Bardus. Like the D, anything that starts with the D or P, D or T, they just keep switching back and forth between the two different versions, like Delapide and Telepide, stuff like that. Like, it's so confusing. Avin, our first priority is to treat sisters. Right. Let me help you too. I can carry injured people. Director, just tell me what to do. Thank you, everyone. And let's split up and carry injured people to underground. Stina, boil a lot of water. Yes, Miss Alicia. Tissue. We're done treating all the injured people. Now we can sit and talk without haste. Avin, Sir Gawain told me that about what had happened. You've been going through a lot on your journey. Professor Alicia, I'm sorry. I had promised you that I would protect Emily, but... Retusu? Translated as lettuce? Yeah. We still have a hope. We still have a hope. We don't have hope, we have a hope. If you don't give up and continue to think about it, your wish will sure be granted. I know you can do it. Thank you for your encouragement. By the way, why are you targeted by Borgid? I don't know in details. All I know is that they wanted to use us to make Emily do what they want by kidnapping us. I don't know what they want Emily to do, though. It's too dangerous to stay here in the monastery. Dragons of Apostles may come attack here again. Like Madrim said, isn't it a better idea to evacuate to Velkid and ask the Paladin army to protect you? I told you, but I have a responsibility to protect the monastery. I have to guide not only the sisters here, but also the people who live in this community. Then I will protect you here. Oh boy, you forgot what you just said? You have a mission to collect the sacred treasures and rescue Emily. Don't worry about me. You just go on your own journey. But... then it's my time now. Lucia, don't leave me. Lucia? I'll stay here then. I promise I'll protect Director and the rest from the Octum's Apostles' attack. You and Rutus need to continue your journey to collect the sacred treasures. Miss Lucius? Why all of a sudden? I promised Douglas that I would lend you my hand. If you feel relieved by me guarding here, I think this is one way to help you. Lucia. As you heard, Director, could you hire me? Luckily, I'm a woman, not much of one. I could be the best guard for the monastery. Thank you, Lucia. I'm happy to ask you to be our guard. Yeah, I know, right? It's changed quite a bit. That's a woman? Yeah. I mean, it is anime, so you could be mistaken to think she's a pretty boy, but no. She's a swordswoman. I'll see you, Avin. Especially with a name like Lucius. Like, Lucius does not sound like a female name. I'm assuming it was supposed to be Lucia, but they, like, localized it as Lucius instead. Like, Lucia would make a lot more sense than Lucius. They're still naive enough once in a while, but getting much stronger. Keep working hard and improving on yourself. Thanks, Lucia. Thank you for everything. Now I have to thank you. I've learned a lot from you during this journey. And Rutus. Yeah? You are not worthless. You've saved us many times with your strong will and unaffected kindness. As far as Jimmy's concerned, he might have not been able to seize a chance to change himself if you didn't remonstrate him. What I want to say is that I want you to have more confidence in yourself. Lucia, thank you. You encouraged me a lot. Haha. And Arkham, it was fun hanging out with you, though it was a short time. Please say hi to those small ones for me. Yes, I will. Both of you have enough quality to become good women. Prove yourself and become an exceptionally fine woman. Yes, I'll try. Haha. Well then, I have to go even though I don't want to. Avin, may Bardus bless you. I'll pray for you guys and Emily. I mean, Alessia is the one that surprised me the most. Alessia definitely does not look. I thought it was a guy until it was like Miss Alessia. It's like, what? Miss? Avin, please don't fail to stop by after you rescue Emily. Yeah, I promise. You guys, take care. Alright. Onwards. Arkham and our party is where everything's attacking. We don't have Paralyze anymore. Man, that was such a nice ability. It's gonna suck not having that anymore. Run away! Hopefully we don't have to bring her back to her forest. Hopefully she'll, like, leave us at the town. Next people we're probably going to run into is probably going to be Muse and Martin. It's been a while since we've seen them. Well, here we are in Newborn. We'll take you back to Tree Spirit Forest. No, I'll go by myself from here, I could. You head for the Nephthys Shrine, please. What's wrong? Don't be so polite. I'm okay, really. I just want to, Brutus, I need a favor from you. Before we part, may I have your advice? My advice? Yes. Alright, shoot. Brutus looked at Avin. I guess I shouldn't be here. Well, I'll be waiting for you in the tavern. Sorry, Avin. What do you need my advice for? Well, it's... Brutus, when I learned of Miles' death, I wanted to travel with Avin. Behaved like normal, but I knew Avin was very hurt. I had the strong feeling that I should be there for him. Ah, okay. Well, I think it's a good idea. If you're around, Avin will surely feel secure. Leave it to me. I'll convince Avin. If we talk to him together, I don't think he'll say no. No, it's not that. I haven't been with you guys long, but I know. I know that Avin already has someone who's there for him. Me? No, I don't deserve the role. I lost your innocence a long time ago. What? Lost your innocence? I lost my innocence? That's what she's implying here. And I'm assuming not in that way. Actually, I felt painful every time I look at you. You represented everything I lost. You're a better person to help Avin through his journey. I'm just naive and ignorant of the realities of the world. What Avin needs now is a moon shining in the dark sky. Arkham. I feel a little sad I can't go, but I'm relieved that you're with him. Please can you continue to be Avin's support? Did you wait long, Avin? You finished your conversation already? Where's Arkham? She went back to the forest. She said she has some urgent matter she had to tend to. She said goodbye to you. I see. You helped us a lot, so I really wanted to accompany her to her house. When this journey is over, I better come back and thank her. Yes, I think it's a good idea. By the way, what did she want your advice for? It's a secret. Why, you can tell me. It's a girl thing. You don't have any delicacy at all. Alright. I'm an insensitive man. By the way, I think we should probably leave for the Nephthys Shrine. It's near the Lookout Cottage I lived for 8 years. Okay. We should travel through Boron to get to the capital first. The Boron. So if they have new stuff to gamble for, it'd be nice to get a new sword upgrade. This time I'm making sure I get 2 for when Douglas inevitably rejoins us. Assuming, of course, it's a sword, but, you know. Nothing new around here. Of course, we're probably gonna have something that takes us to the Corturcus cave again, because they always seem to want us to like revisit everywhere on the way back. That's a lot of dudes. Wait till we have a full party. Or at least the third person. Dodge. Time for an encounter. It's always an encounter on this bridge. No? Nope. Here we go. Ah. It's... a lot of dudes. Hey, it's you. All troops, halt! He's the famous... yeah, General Durin of the King's Army. I remember you, boy. It's been a while. How are you doing? Not bad, thanks. You look well, General. Are all these soldiers with you? We received a report that an unknown group is threatening the residents of Boreas. It is... they say it's Octum's Apostles, the one who occupied the cathedral 8 years ago. His Highness was worried about the situation, ordered the army to handle it. I see. Worse yet, members of the Seam Seal gang escaped the other day from the castle's underground prison. Octum's Apostles may have aided in their escape. No, that's not it. Avin explained to General Durin what had happened in the monastery. I see. Can't believe Fatima saved people. Seems the Octum's Apostles are much more dangerous than the Seam Seal gang. We should proceed to Boreas as planned to prepare for whatever the Octum's Apostles do next. With your power, they may be able to subdue the Octum's Apostles. However, we can't use the usual methods on them. Don't lower your guard. Alright, thank you for the advice. Okay, we should get going. We killed some monsters along our way. We shouldn't encounter any dangers between here and the capital. That's great. By the way, how is Muse? Watch your mouth. It's Her Highness Mildine. Anyway, she's so full of energy as always. Only regret is that I had to leave her at the capital. I think I know how you feel. Anyway, do take care of yourself. You too. I'll be wishing you glory and victory. All troops, resume advance. Doesn't seem like that's enough troops. It's like one encounter. The army is a very big size. It's very big. I mean, fairies aren't exactly big. It's a very tiny army. Yes, correct. Hope they weaken Octum's apostles. Octum's apostles appear without any warning. I don't think they'll be caught easily. At least the army will give the people a sense of security. That's enough. I was glad to know that the anxiety of the people who helped us will be reduced. Yeah, I feel the same. We get going too. Let's head for the capital. How are we doing for money, by the way? Yeah, but we got enough. I forget what the exchange rate is, but something like 4 to 1. Never. Sure I don't miss any chests. Five enemies. Look, it seems those birds are weak to the spirit magic. Anti-magic? What's anti-magic? So, like, silence? We already have silence. That's already a thing. We already have magic shield. Use a barrier to repel various magic. Also blocks spells cast by allies. So, reflect, basically. Surprising they're not sending us to the Torcus. Yeah. One level's on enough was just enough to get him to flee. Run away! Alright, let's go do some gambling. Even if it's the same prizes, I'll at least make some money. Are we in Boron yet? I mean, we're literally at the gate of Boron when he says that. As General Duran said, we don't see any monsters. Right. I mean, we didn't see any monsters. We saw a lot of monsters on the way there. Oops. Sorry to something or other. Hi, Avin. It's been a long time. How have you been? Shortly after you left, the number of monsters suddenly increased around here. We asked the guild to mobilize all their adventurers, but we still can't get rid of the monsters. Finally, the king's army was sent and things have settled down. Tonight I can have a good night's sleep for the first time in a long while. Alright, first step. Let's see if there's any new prizes. And if there's new prizes, hopefully the winning combination hasn't changed. Still remember it was like second one, and then the first one? No, second, third. I forget exactly what it was. It was the No Wish was the last one. Yeah. The Grand Helmet and Grave Armor were not here before, so it still says Treasure Sword, but it's probably a different sword. Alright. Grand Helmet, I think that's an accessory I could already buy, but probably make some money off of it. It's like high defense or whatever. Didn't check anything past the first three, but I didn't even notice if the cost was different. Okay, it's different now. It says things differently. It's same options, but it's like turn the table. They added that instead of immediately after a moment after making a wish. It's like, why did they add that turn the table? Like, come on. Welcome back. No wish. Oh, this combination, as soon as it works the same as it was before, if you win, you're gonna go first, second, or third. I've never gotten anything other than first, second, or third when I've done this. And I didn't even notice what the price to play this was the same. If it is, then I can sell for way more than it's gonna cost me to play. Assuming I ever get a win. Come on, give me a damn prize. Seriously? I don't think I went this long last time without a win. Maybe they did change the results, but usually you win something. Like usually you'll get like you'll get the shitty prizes. Maybe now the prizes are better, so it takes longer to win it, maybe. Did I have? No, I don't think I had any tickets left over. So I imagine tickets would have been... You could, like, kept the same tickets. Okay, what the hell? Okay, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say it's different, but no, you got third prize. So. Yeah, they always do the gotcha with that 8th prize thing. Okay, so it seems like you're still getting the same win. Just took a long time to get in the prize there. Yep, here you go, first prize. Nice. That was cool. So we'll keep playing until I'm out of money. Worst case scenario, we could probably sell the stuff at way more money than we're getting anyways. I don't know how much money I have left, but... Yeah, at least the second prize too to see what that armor is. Pretty sure the accessory is one that we already had access to in the shop. Those might be worth money. Sword. I'm assuming the sword's gonna be a new sword. Not gonna be the same thing as the last one. If they change the other prizes. How much money do I have? Let's see. 25. Wow, I stopped exactly at the right time. I spent all my money for like 2 tickets. Just reload, I guess, and then just probably get way more prizes. See how much. See if the sword's like an upgrade first of all. See how much the grand helmet sells for. Assuming I don't have. Okay, since I don't have a second place ticket. Alright. Sword. Elfid sword. Yeah, it's not a huge upgrade, but hey, it's an upgrade. Maybe it's a one-hander. That would actually be really good if it was a one-hander. Sister Swords made Master cast the bind spell. Ooh. Hits enemies with paralysis, so that right there is a big plus. Okay, it's the two-hander, but still, two-hander that can hit enemies with paralysis. I'll take it. Should see how much it sells for, first of all. Yeah, Grand Helmet, 1700 for the Grand Helmet. We get more of those, and the sword. This was 4900, so I can definitely play quite a bit. Alright, let's reload first of all. I'm sure I could get way more than 2 things with one go there. We got super unlucky. We had like 5,000 bucks or something. Oh, we only had 2,000. I thought I had more than that. I mean, just the sword. I can double my money just winning the sword once. And hell, I almost got my money back just with the accessory that I'm not even going to use. So. Well, first try. Get the... It's still weird, like, this time they put the turn the table thing, which they didn't have last time. And it's completely superfluous and not needed at all. Oops. No. I got lucky on that first one, but not gonna see any more now. Well, the first time it took us like forever to even get the one prize. Must have gotten lucky when it was like trying different combinations, see what they would land on, because of course if you don't win a thing, you don't realize this is a good combination. I think I won the third place prize once and like, let me keep trying this one, and then I realized that yeah, the only prizes you can win is 1, 2, or 3 with this combination. But of course you don't get a lot of wins. There we go, second place. I remember the second prize last time was worth like nothing. It was that shield, the target shields I'm still using actually because it has really high avoidance. It was worth like nothing in terms of the actual like monetary, it was like $600 or something. Gotta be getting low on money here. Oh, there we go. We got one prize more than we did last time. But one of each prize now. Alright. Let's see what this, I'm not sure if that's a shield again, or if it's some armor. The description made it sound like it was armor, but... it's called armor. Is everything else, oops, below that the same? Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Below that. Get this on. Alright. Grave armor. It's got really nice magic defense. It's a nice upgrade. So I gotta get more of those for sure. I'll try to get 4 of those grave armors. That way we have some for like our rotating party members when they join in. Grave armor. Return to vampires. I should get another Alpha sword too if we get somebody like Douglas joining up. That accessory was just like, I'm pretty sure this is just high defense, which I'm just gonna sell to get more lottery tickets. Reinforced plate mail, heavier. This is heavier, but it doesn't seem to be like any heavier than what we're using. Like it doesn't lower speed or anything. The magic defense increase is nice. So not like an amazing prices. Like the first time we came here, that sword carried us for like a while. It took a long time before I actually replaced it. This sword is just like slightly stronger than what we have right now in terms of just pure damage output. But it has that bind ability, which is... I'm probably going to hold on to it a little longer if it goes off like often. I don't know how often it's going to go off. It's like one every like 5 attacks and whoop-de-doo. But if it seems to hit every time, then that'd be really nice. There we go. Get our money back. Oh, nice. There you go. Got a second piece of armor. Just need 2 more of those. Let's get our money back in the armor that we wanted. That'll at least be what we have for our current party. The magic resistance is probably the thing I need the most. Like, magic hurts a lot in this game. So I might hold on to that armor, even if I find armor that gives me more regular defense. Magic defense is like king. Especially against bosses that have like big full field AoEs or whatever. Come on, give me some prizes. Like, the sword is less of a concern, because I don't know when the next sword user is going to join back up. Because Muse was whips, Martin is like... Martin used swords. Of course, he's like a caster, so it's not... But, I mean, that'll help. And of course, Douglas. But who knows when he's going to join back up. I doubt we're going to need, like, 3 swords. Oops, shit. I got a prize, but I took the wrong option. Got like 2 lucky things like almost back to back, and yeah. At least we got our money back. Alright, let's go good. Let's keep doing this till we get 2 more of those. As long as we win at least a 3rd place prize, we can sell it for money. I swear this guy's name is Frick. Frick this shit. I wish the winning combination was 1-1-1, so we wouldn't have to like press the buttons between every screen. It's like down, down, up. Oh, there we go. One more of those. Yeah. I wonder if there's I mean, there's got to be other combinations, considering there's like, what, 27 different combinations here of choices, right? So there might be some other combinations that give you like the first top 3, but it's the first one I ran into. Well, I mean, it took a lot of attempts before I ran into it, and I got lucky. If I didn't get the 3rd place prize, I wouldn't have even tried it again, right? Because I mean, if you're just randomly trying different choices and you just get like you miss, well, you don't try it again. So just, I thought so too. But then when I got the 3rd place prize, I was like, oh, let me try it again. And then I got like the 1st place prize. Like, okay, well, this is clearly like a special combination here. And then I kept trying again. All I was getting is like 3rd, 2nd, or 1st place. So it seems like specific combinations will always give you like 3 different prizes. So there's probably one that gives you like 10th, 8th, or 10th, 9th, and 8th. There's probably one that gives you like 7, 6, 5, or something like that. Just 4 somewhere in there, and then so there's always like a window that it gives you. Oh, got our money back. Let's get another sword. Oh, there we go. Get all the armor I need. Alright, let's get another sword now. It's got 4 pieces of armor now. This is all you need, because they give you the armor back when they leave the party anyways, so... And again, I don't even know if the sword is even going to be useful. Like, is it... I'm even going to get any sword users in the foreseeable future, but... I might as well grab one if I can. Because I learned my lesson last time, like, once you leave this place, you can't come back, so... It'd be nice to get some extra cash, too. Like, any extra armor I get at this point is going to be, obviously... and any of these things I get is going to be cash. It's a really good win so far. We got like 2 of those accessories, 2 of the armor. Three of the armor, or 3 of the accessory. So we're definitely making money on this one. Alright, well, we're definitely banking a lot on this. Just need a sword. Like, how many more shops am I gonna run into where, like, I need to buy new shit? Having a little extra money would be nice, but it's not the end of the world if I don't. Aw. Just wanted one more sword. Let's do one more batch. And if I don't get a sword, whatever. Get all the armor I need. So that's all that matters. Just make sure I didn't pick up a first place prize by how many of these did we get? Like, we got at least 4 of these, right? Yeah, 4 of the grand helmets. I'm only gonna sell 1, so I don't, like, just keep going forever. So I'll do this one last batch, and that'll be good. If I should keep any of those grand helmets, I doubt it. I don't think I'm ever going to use those over other accessories. It's just defense. There's going to be accessories that are going to be way more useful. They say the best defense is a good offense. Especially since it's not like physical attacks that you need to worry about as much as magic attacks. Alright, let's do this last batch. If we don't get a sword, whatever. Oops. Oops. Oh, we know how to get 4th place now. 4th place is like second, first. Actually, what is the 4th price? I wonder if it is any of those like revive items. Might be good to get a couple of those. Armor's worth money at least. Oops. Ah. Let's try random stuff I don't, like, press the wrong button. Someone's not giving us as much as the last time. What did we get last time? We got like 4 of those accessories and 2 pieces of armor, which is nuts. So we got like 1 piece of armor so far. Oh, 2 pieces of armor. Still no sword though. Sword is hard as hell to get. Oh well. 1 sword's good enough. Yeah, I'm curious too. I should go outside and try it out. I mean, it might be because I think the last sword had like a silence chance, and it did not go off very often, mind you. At that point, he was like one-shotting most enemies anyways, so I wouldn't have noticed how often it would be going off. Now, even with this new sword, I doubt it'll be one-shotting any enemies, so. Alright, let's go trade this stuff. Skilled elixir is what I get for fourth place prize. And they had a couple of those. Really cures one's special technique. I'm assuming that just like makes us your super attack and go off right away. It could be useful during boss fights, I guess. Okay, so we can sell 2 of those armors, I think. Or 4. I don't know. How many do we have in total? Sell these. Let's keep 1. Why not? Armor, we want to keep at least 2 more. So we have 4. There. Tons of money. More money than we came in with. Came in with like 2,000 bucks. Left with 10,000. With a nice sword. Full armor for everybody. An accessory we'll never use. Alright. So what else does he have? Does he have anything good? I think that's an actual upgrade right now. Unless I go like defense instead of avoidance. Especially with their magic defense now. Maybe I don't really need the avoidance. She still gets hit with the avoidance. It's not like a guaranteed avoid. So maybe it's... Well, I think we already have a Delta Shield anyways. The one that we had with what's her face. When she left us. Yeah, let's go with more defense. Alright. Avin, are you here to pick me up? I think I'm still too young to get married. Come back to me when I'm older. Oh, Avin, you're such a popular guy. Why is she giving me that cold stare? Yeah, it's Avin. I want to be an adventurer too. Teach me how to use a sword, please. I can't be with my friend New Boron because of the monsters. When I played with her before, she told me she would show me many mysterious animals. Can't wait to see the monsters go. Guess you just buy these at the shop, so... Ah, Mr. Karamis. Hey, Avin. I was waiting for you. Thanks for coming. Why are you so happy to see me? Are you out of ideas and running away from Jaimane? Well, it's not like that. Anyhow, girl with black hair. Do you have any stories I can use? Story? We just told Karamis about the adventure she had encountered. Really? Right. I see. I may be able to write something. I had an inspiration. It's not easy to be a writer. Flame of creativity began burning inside of me. Endless water is springing up from the fountain of artistic talent in me. Oh yes, it's coming. I must write. Good luck. Yes, thanks for your help. I'm going to write. Adventure Avin is a household name. Good old million seller. Jaime's not here to give me a book in the series that's like 20 chapters down the road from the last book I picked up. Douglas represents a newborn is staying in the Western Continent. Where are you going? Going to the capital. Have you seen any soldiers there? I saw General Diron heading the troops of the King's army. They were heading for the Boreas region, exterminating monsters along the way. You didn't tell me the details, though. Adventurers have been very busy over the last several days. Things can calm down quite a bit, thanks to the King's army. I seem a little relieved. I can't lower our guard just yet. I want your help, too. But you said you were going to the capital. I don't know what you'll do there, but whatever it is, I wish you luck. Let's see how often we paralyze enemies here. So we are going... I guess we're heading towards the capital. Which of course is going to like send us over here. Be some sort of quest that we have to go over here for some reason before we get back to our hometown. So of course it will. No, I should have stayed in the end to get my MP back. Nope. Hard to tell when you one-shot an enemy. No fast travel. The game wants you to slow walk everywhere. I mean, generally you're going to be running into a whole bunch of encounters on the way to where you're going anyways, like a whole bunch of, like, events, so... Every time you go into a town, it's like, help us! Somebody's attacking this place! It's like, oh, I guess we're going over there to help them out. Well, it's kind of hard to tell how much, what's the chance of paralyzation when he one-shots everything. Let's go find the inn, just in case we run into an encounter and need to cast some magic. Oh, is that Jaimane? No, Solon. an adventure. Good to see you again. How have you been? I'm good, thank you. I've heard about your success. I've been taking on big jobs together with Lightning Douglas and Sapphire Eyes. Jobs isn't the right word. The two have been helping us a lot. I must have learned a great deal traveling with the veterans like them. It's a valuable experience. You're right. I truly think so too. Number of monsters decreased, blah 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 blah. Hi there, Avin. Haven't seen you for some time. How have you been? Well, I'm good. Entire town was in chaos for the past several days because of the monster incident. I don't know what would have happened if the King's army hadn't come. $160, they raised the prices. Two different exits. Oh, never mind. The water looks so pretty. Yeah, the game loves having its lens flare in the top right corner. It's had a lens flare in that corner since the beginning of the game. In any of the outside areas. Gotta show off those 2000s lens flares. Gotta put lens flares on everything. We came back and like threw down a bunch of new chests, filled them with crap. 5 dudes. Hell nah. Wanted to see just if I can not one-shot something so I can see if the paralysis is reliable, but no, and I'm fighting 5 dudes. Do you have maxed out rarest potions? Gotta start using those. We finally made it to the capital. I got my adventurer's certification here. This is where I first learned about you. About the reckless young boys who want to become adventurers. It was really easy to find out you were headed to the Sage's mansion. Sorry for being so reckless. But I wonder why. It seems so long ago. I agree. What are we going to do now? Are we going to head to the Shrine of Nephthys? Let's see. Let's head south and go towards Ort Village. Let's go see the greedy merchant. Brought back to Filden some placer gold from Quit, whose market value was starting to fall. The value dropped to half from the time of purchase. I'd sold off my best pearl stones to buy it. After all, I was unable to obtain Miva's fur, which was supposed to buy from the Great Oracle. Oh no, Garcia and Company is so short on money. This time I feel bad for him. Really? I made up my mind. It's a good chance for me to remember my original purpose. I'll start a business honorably. I think it's a good idea. So I can start over. I believe that. Thank you, young lady. Having to hear that rare metal has been successfully refined. What if I buy it all up? See? What if I start dealing in slaves? That's what I should do, yeah. That'll make me money. I haven't received a letter from my granddaughter in the monastery. I wonder if something's the matter. I'm so worried I can't sleep at night. Yeah, she's probably dead. She's one of those sister downs. It's getting busy with monsters appearing and the king's army fighting, but Lance and Hannah keep on having really bad fights. When they make up quickly. Hear them fight. I feel like it's like all other worries fly away. Yeah, I don't think they're fighting. If you hear her screaming, it's probably for other reasons. Yeah, they actually let us in the house this time. Not that there's anything in here, but... My husband is so brave. He says he'll protect me no matter what happens. Right, darling? That's right, honey. If monsters come, or if the Simseal gang comes, I'll protect my wife. Oh no, what should I do? I can't believe that Avarice got caught. I need to do something before the Holy Capital's investigation starts. Oh, here. It's been a while, Meister. Avin, is that you, Avin? It's been a while. You've changed. I heard about you from the reports of other guilds. Looks like you got some experience. Yeah, I got through a lot. I see. Your becoming an adventurer is a benefit to you. You need help, come anytime. That's what the Adventurers Guild is for. I haven't seen the black-haired girl lately. I used to see her often. Wonder what happened to her. I mean, the one that's in my party? Like, literally with me right now? Late Queen Uriel looked graceful and fragile. She had white, slender shoulders and black hair with blue tint. She possessed a beauty that every woman would envy. Mrs. Mildine looks a little sharper than Queen Uriel. I think she's inherited her bright pair of eyes from the Empress Dowager Silviana, the princess's grandmother. It was about 20 years ago. It was chaos when the present king, then just a prince, came back to Filden after traveling around. Aristocrats who made light of the former king called him an impostor, tried to drive him away. However, His Highness defeated the private army of those aristocrats in the twinkling of an eyes. In the twinkling of an eyes? That's not a term. The General Diran. It's quite delightful. The twinkle of an eye. Twinkling of an eyes. I heard that some high-up oracle in the Holy Capital was arrested for corruption. I also heard that Abbot Zeria was involved, and soon the church will conduct an investigation. I knew something was going on because he kept asking for donations. My father worries too much. It's too late to regret moving here. In any case, I don't plan moving back to Valkid now that I have friends here. I moved to Filton because I thought it would be safe. The monsters appear, and the abbot is corrupt. And I'm getting tired of this. Or someone would just make it peaceful here. Soon we'll see the princess, like, when we head to the other way. Oh, you must be the adventurer who solved the incident at Tibri Village. Your girl from Tibri Village was looking for you. We go in the castle now. Oh dear, I've been standing for so long my legs hurt. There's nobody guarding watch at the castle gates. Never mind. Golden Castle's right up there. King Milligan the 16th dwells there. You can't enter without permission. Never mind. Throwing away all these rarest potions. So throw away all these elixirs. We're at 99. Alright, anything useful here? Phantom Killer. That's a one-hander, I guess. Telek. Stronger than this. Also be thrown at the enemy. I mean, all these can be thrown. Let's buy this. Might as well buy this when Princess joins us. Well, we can't afford it right now. I can if I just have to sell some of these other things. Kirkstein. Alright, so the armor is slightly better defense, but of course we lose the magic defense, so we'll stick with the armor we have now. Probably get a Phantom Killer for the other guy. He's going to join us most likely. Hold off for now. Same thing with this. Like, I mean, they're going to join us, but only going to be temporary anyways. So, yeah. I didn't talk to the girl who was flirting with Eimelle all the time. I wonder what she's going to say now. I haven't seen that blonde boy that I saw before. He was so cute and handsome. I'd be happy to see him again. Yeah, you adventurers, you have really handy things. Take a look around. I can buy royal powder now. I should get some more of these. Two or three of those right now. Yeah. You and Marty haven't come over very much lately. I understand that you're busy, but I miss you. I wonder if I should take up knitting. Oh, you're an adventurer, right? I was finally got in the guild not too long ago. Thank you. I see. Congratulations. Of course, my goal is to become like Lightning Douglas or Sapphire Eyes Lucy. I also want to find a good partner and become like the famous duo in Valkid, Ramona and Blade. Did we run into Ramona and Blade? I don't think we did. I finally finished the escort job. Phew. So busy because Marty retired. Marty retired? That's news. Vegetables from Ward Village haven't been coming in lately. I'm in trouble. This place is famous for the pasta that uses their tomatoes. I do have a fresh tomato. It's been in my pocket for the last, like, 20 months. It's so hard to get a concept of time when you play these games. Like, how long have they been on the road? I imagine traveling, like, this long road that they've been going on. Like, I know the boat ride alone takes weeks. Like, that fastest boat thing is, like, can do the thing in 2 weeks that other boats probably take, like, a month to do or whatever. So I'm assuming we've been gone for like at least a few months at this point. So that fresh tomato is still some long-lasting preservatives in that tomato. It'd be funny if though that guy's like, it's like, oh my god, you have a fresh tomato there. I'll give you 1,000 roses for it. You haven't done laundry once. Hey, we've been jumping inside of the water. Yeah, I can just imagine the clothing that they wear. It must stink to high heaven. We're heading to Ord Village? Yes, let's go. I have to tell some people of Eimelle. Avin. I'm okay, don't worry about me. Shall we go then? Huh? It's gonna be Muse or Marty. Uncle? Aren't you Miles' father? Hey, wait! You forgot about me? Something's wrong. It seems like he's walking around in a dream. You can't leave him like that. I lost him just because I was talking to my dog. Hey, Uncle. Did you forget who I am? I'm Avin. I was Miles' friend. Miles' father's eyes were glazed and unfocused, as though he didn't see Avin at all. Hilton Castle's right up there. King Milligan XVI dwells there. What do you want? Please leave if you have no business here. Miles' father cast an uncanny spell. Wow. Ah. What the heck? What's wrong with you? Min started to cast a spell and my body suddenly went numb. If he enters the castle, His Highness's life would be in danger. What are you doing, Uncle? Miles' father cast an uncanny spell. It's water-based, I don't have any fire. Alright, time to try out this chance at paralysis here. Alright, so far we're 0 for 1. This could be bad. Good. So it's 0 for 2 so far. So yeah, the chance of paralysis is pretty low. Zero for 3. Yeah, so it seems like it's probably just as likely as that silence was on the other weapon. Does not vary. So, I mean, it's got slightly more attack, but yeah, definitely won't. I won't hold on to it once I find a stronger weapon. Wait, it's Muse. I don't know who you are, but you sure are bold enough to attack the castle. For your sake of courage, I myself will take you on. Your Highness, please don't do anything stupid. I'll take care of this with my spell, so... Aha, you shouldn't worry your head over this. Just sit back and watch me. I'll show you my beautiful whip handling. You're too optimistic. Oh no, she's too reckless. Uncle. Ah, are you by any chance Avin? How long have we been away? Obviously more than a couple months. Glad to see that you're well. Uncle, what's going on? Pull yourself together. He needs medical attention right now. Well, there is no threat to his life. He was lucky after facing such an ordeal. Hahaha. What? Do you have something to say? I didn't say anything. First of all, Miles' dad's injury wasn't bad. Officially, he will have to be punished as a traitor. No way. Don't worry. Because of my efforts, he's temporarily under the Adventurers Guild surveillance. I know I'm good. Praise me if you must. Oh well, that's good. Miles' dad is a really good person. Some kind of misunderstanding or something. Your Highness. It's certain that he was controlled by someone. He would have risen a monster on his own. The one who was controlling him was probably... I know what you want to say. I think it's a deed of Octum's apostles, right? I knew that, or you knew that too. Sage Gawain came to this castle the other day. He told us about their activity behind their scenes and your mission. I'm very sorry about Mile. So, you knew. Listen, Avin. It's important to mourn for our dead, but you do have to move on. There's no time to be a sissy. What? Jesus. These Muse just... She may sound a little harsh, but Her Highness is very disheartened. She was very worried about you and Avin. Or worried about you, Avin. I was just... Thank you, Muse. Thank you, Marty. By the way, Marty, how come you and Muse are here together? Looks like you can come in and out of the castle as you please. Oh, I didn't tell you? I mean, how could you tell me I wasn't here? I finally passed the minister's examination. I'm here to serve the royal family. Oh, right. That's awesome. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a good thing. Then I was ordered by His Highness to work as an aide of Her Highness. An aide? Secretary, escort, information collector, supervisor, and... well, you name it. Here I am. What was that sigh for? You know what it was about. You know that you're a difficult person, Marty. He must be having a hard time. Anyway, we need to talk to Miles' father and ask him what happened in detail. I'm also interested in the sacred treasures of Bardus. I'll go along with you guys for a while. Your Highness, I appreciate your offer, but you're a princess. Is it okay for you to associate with people like us? My father entrusted this case to me, but he said I have to have a watchman with me. This is why I would like to accompany you if I could. Alright, thank you for your support. Thank you. Let's work together. Hooray! Full party again. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Miles' father may be awake by now. Give him the armor. Frieza. Oh, got a Stealer again. Rover Whip. Text enemies while using the complete knowledge of the ministry exam. What does that even mean? Your Highness, are you leaving? Good luck on your job. Thanks. To work hard on your cleaning. It is the audience room. His Highness is presiding. Please behave properly. Hey, ahead of us is audience room. My father, Milligan the 16th, is there now. I'll introduce you to him right now. Hold on a minute. Excuse us, Father. Oh, Mildine, do you need something? I just wanted to introduce you to someone. This way, please. That young man is... Yes, as you imagined. I'm Milligan Nord Elfildania. I'm the 27th King of Elfilden. How do you do? I'm Avin. Heard about you from Mildine and Sir Gawain. Why don't you come a little closer? Excuse me. Have you got... you've got strong, but nice eyes as I had heard. I also heard that you're a certified adventurer. As one of the founders of the guild, I'm happy to hear that a young man like yourself has joined the team. Well, coming from you, that is an honor. Ha ha ha, don't be so formal. I shouldn't say this because I also rely on Diren, but the army is basically nothing but a deterrent. The less we have to use it, the better. I expected the Adventurers Guild to play a different role from the King's Army when I founded it. I mean the role to maintain peace from the inside for the citizens. I know you have another important mission, but please don't forget about that. Yes, I'll keep it in mind. So long, Father. Please leave that incident to me. I'll find out the cause of it for sure. Take care of yourself. I'd like to save, sir. And how much experience do I have to the next level? Isn't that your job, Mr. King? Ordered everyone to keep the disturbance at the castle gate quiet. You don't need to worry about your friend being harmed. Thank you, Your Highness. This is His Highness's office. Please do not enter. Get some history. Avin took a book titled The History of Elfilden Chronicle in his hand. You want to read it? Sure. History of Elfilden Chronicle. Gagharv, year 200. Confrontation with the Red Tribe started because of the plot planned by the witchcraft master Tempest. The entire country of Elfilden got involved in whirlpool of war. Year 247. The Battle of the Kadesh Plain was between Milligan the warrior and Zamza the swordsmaster of the Red Tribe. Year 251. Tempest was defeated by Milligan the warrior and Ardvit the night dragon. And we're going to be filling a lot of spots in our history table here. 258. Milligan the warrior unified the Red Tribe, which was in dispute, and established the United Kingdom. He was sustained by the church and enthroned as the first king. Year 417. Durga Temple was discovered beneath the ice, north of Boreas region. Year 502. Grand Cathedral in Belkid was completed. It has become the headquarters of the Bardus Church since then. 703. Captain Bale discovered a southern route, and he discovered Gagharv. 20 sailors challenged Gagharv, but none of them succeeded. 802. The sorcery school was founded with the royal family's support, contributed to the rapid development of the spell system in Elfilden. 898. Sage Limerus handed a calling as a church's counselor to Dunurkin. 913. Milligan XVI took the throne after 7 years of traveling. 915. Gawain, the hero at sea, received the title of sage from the church. And blank. Year 921. Canafia Island is destroyed completely by the disaster. 929. Cathedral is attacked by unknown groups. Alright, that's going to be like a huge chunk of history, like gap filled in, 77 now. So much history filled in. Still have a spot missing. And this is just like what's currently happening. So we're 2/3 of the way through the game. We're almost there. Visit the ancient people. On Truth Island off the coast of Dorks in the Deuces region, sleep the ruins of the documents of the Blue Tribe are few, and not many people even remember their name anymore. We know very little of who they were. The only thing we know is that they built more advanced civilization in Elfilden, and they perished without a trace. They said they disappeared around the time of Gagharv, but there is no concrete evidence of that. We find records about the Blue Tribe written around the time of Gagharv by a powerful tribe called the Red Tribe. According to it, people dealt with the enormous power by using the effects of sound. Nothing further is known. The clues we have about their advanced civilization is the ruins left on the Truth Island. Civilization. Maps of geography. Folklores of Elfilden and around. Hidden of the gentle wind, Scotia of the pure water, Nephthys of the harvested land, and Zara of the raging fire. These are the names of the spirits among the relatives of Durga, the spirit god. Each rule one of the 4 different elements in the natural world. They are worshipped modestly as an object of faith. Fort Village holds annual festivals to thank Spirit Nephthys for their wonderful fall harvest. It's a time for the villagers to have fun. They look for phylacteries that are hidden in the village to make a wish with. When the wish is decided, they throw them into the pool that surrounds the shrine of Nephthys, so their wish will be granted. The event is a ceremony that symbolizes the end of the harvesting season in Ort Village. In Born and Newborn, a festival associated with Idun is held. One of the soul-stirring events in this Boreas region is a fighting match over the water over the representatives from each village. Also, there are shrines that represent each of the 4 spirits in Elfilden. Each shrine was protected by a priest called a guardian, and the role was passed down within the same family. Scotia's shrine was in the Deuces region, Idun's shrine is in the Boreas region, Nephthys' shrine is in the Notos region. However, there is no record of Zara's shrine. We guess that Nephthys' shrine must have been in the suburbs of Elfilden, around Ort Village, but we aren't sure. We don't know if the role of guardian has been passed down to the present. Yeah, who's going to be the guardian of the other shrine? Maybe it was Mile. Record of Princess Medline's growth. Which growth? You're a senseless boy trying to look into my past. Or if you can come back and read it when she's not in our party. A variety of documents and resources regarding the royal family stored in the reference room. It's not as big as the royal library, but we have good quality books, don't you think so? But references which are top secret in the nation are stored in a different place. Oh, more history. I had an opportunity to listen to Sage Gawain when he visited us the other day. I pictured him as a warrior guarding the Holy Capital, and when I met him, he was called the Sage of Power. When I started talking to him, I admired the keen intelligence and deep education. He was one of the 3 great sages, all right. We have foundation of the Adventurers Guild. The Adventurers Guild is a private organization. It certifies people who possess some skill in fighting or spellcasting and contracts them out to solve a variety of problems for the people. The guild mainly deals with requests such as monster extermination, escort, investigation, to find other adequate adventurers. Requests may be accepted officially after each Meister concludes that an enrolled adventurer can handle the request. Reward to the adventurer and the operating fees are paid from the request fee and contributions by the royal family. Meisters set up the appropriate fee after considering the request. The royal family of Filden approve the request of the Adventurers Guild under the above conditions and give financial support. The other details of management are entrusted to each Meister. The royal family cannot interfere with it. August 26th in Gagharv, year 918. Recorded by Milligan Norde L. Fildenia. Alright, so that only added like 1 new entry to the history. Where the other book they entered like 20 new things in the history. There's some kind of incident at the castle gate. I heard a monster was going to come inside the castle. I'm glad it was stopped. Could have wreaked havoc here. The royal family of Filden hasn't released an official view of Octum's apostles. The cathedral fell 8 years ago was announced as a natural disaster. Just to avoid unnecessary confusion amongst the people, but I don't think the people will buy that this time. What are those stairs for? They lead you to the underground prison. Her Highness! Thank you for guarding this place. Was there anything abnormal? Nothing abnormal so far. It's pretty heavily guarded. Yeah, by 1 person. By the way, I heard Fatima and her gang had broken into the prison of the castle. Someone intruded from the underground waterway. A soldier was caught off guard and knocked unconscious. Fatima and a few of her men got away. I feel so ashamed. Maybe there's nothing you can do when your opponent is Madram. Well, she was used a lot by the Octum's apostles, and she was very low ranking. The number of her men has decreased greatly, so I don't think she's going to be an immediate threat. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for caring about us. I'll work hard not to let the same mistake happen again in the name of the King's army. It's off limits. Except for authorized personnel, I literally have the Princess of the Kingdom with me. It's about as authorized as I can get. Short of bringing the king down here. Hey, Mr. J. Well, you know, localization's just as good as it used to be. We're making this progress slowly but surely. Like, two more artifacts to find. Shock. Stunned silently or whatever it is. You're mildly surprised, that's the one. Look of mild surprise. Our dog is giving us a bunch of crap as usual. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, gotta go to the guild. I'm back at the capital. On my way to get the the temple in the starting village, Ord village. So we're heading to the temple of Nephthys. So second out of 3 whatchamacallums, Bardus, parts of Bardus or whatever. Got Muse and Marty back in my party. Yeah, I should stay at the inn. I guess I don't really need to stay at the inn. My mana's full, so... In terms of percentage, I mean, we just got a whole bunch of history. So we have 78% of the history, so... I mean, that's... I'm not sure how close that is in terms of, like, giving, you know, an idea of what we have left story-wise. I mean, we still have all these. This is what we have that we still haven't, like, unlocked for, like, the actual story. So, but yeah, maybe... Definitely past the 2/3 mark, if not the 3/4 mark. I'm thinking once we find all the parts of the of Bardus there, we're going to be like towards the end game at that point. Meister, we come to bother you. Oh, Marty, Princess Mildine. Evan's here too, huh? Yeah, I've come to bother you again. We have no time, so I'll explain quickly. Has the guy who was cursed woken up yet? No, not yet. I think he should wake up any time now. Can we go check on him? We might be able to find something out. Yep, as usual. You always have like the two. You have your main character, and you have the replacement for Eimelle, which is Rutus, and then you have like two cycling characters. Sure, he's sleeping on the bed in the back. Uncle, what happened to you? He's given off a bad aura. Seems like he's under a curse, like just as we thought. Avin, move away. I may be able to find something out. Okay. We just lifted her hands and started casting a spell as if she were singing. Just as I had thought. Did you find something out? Yes. It's a lost ancient spell. I think it's a spell to take control of a person's consciousness, making them just a shell. If we try to remove the curse, we could destroy his soul and he'll be lost forever. No. Marty, did you graduate from sorcery school? Don't you know how to remove a curse? It's very difficult. The truth is that this type of ancient spell isn't probably being taught at the sorcery school. Perhaps we should go talk to him. Him? Mr. Janurkin, who's referred to as the Sage of Wisdom. I've never met him, but I hear he's instilled with great knowledge. I see. Mr. Janurkin should be able to help. Perhaps he knows a way to lift the curse. Great. We have to make another side trip, as usual. Then we know exactly what to do. If I remember right, Sir Janurkin lives in the Prayer Woods on the other side of Tibri. Let's go talk to him. What a surprise! Sidetrack. Yeah, what level are the other two? 30? You give Marty some speed so he can get like that buff off before everybody moves. So I've yet to see that paralysis even go off once. So it's a very low chance of happening with that new sword. So we need a speed of at least, 45. More than that, like 50. Do we have a way of getting that much speed? We got 2 pairs of hermit boots. Do we have 2 pairs? We do not. Leather boots will put us just a little over, but maybe the hermit boots alone is enough. Nope, still not fast enough. Sure, now he moves first. It's because she has the cat ears, right? Well, cat ears doesn't give her speed. She's just naturally fast. It's like so close. I could switch this out, but man. Freaking leather boots would be enough to put him over the top, but it's a big drop for like big drop in power for like a little bit of speed. I think I'll just take the chance that with the RNG he has some chance of going first. Queen Butte? No idea what the hell that is. Maybe a whip? Would be the most logical thing for Muse. Yeah. What a butte. Some point in giving the Ziki Ziki Cave. Let's see if they tell us, like, no, we can't go that way, it's the other way. Yeah. They never let you go off the beaten path, ever. It's like if you think you can go off the beaten path, it's because they're gonna send you there, like, shortly after anyways. Oh. It just took like 400 damage and didn't die. Why is everything so tanky at this point? And I've yet to see the paralysis thing go off once from this weapon. Maybe they didn't, like, program the weapon correctly and doesn't actually, like... I mean, it's still the best attack weapon, best attack sword I have access to right now, so either way, it's staying equipped, but I definitely have no issues with replacing it once I find a new, stronger sword. Hi, you're the ones who saved this village in Shannon. Thank you very much for everything. Without you guys, Shannon would have been... We could rescue her because there were General Deeren and the others with us. I know what to do when you are so polite. I want you to know that everyone in this village appreciates what you did. Speaking of Shannon, she's been missing since she left the village, saying she was going to look for her prince. If you see her during your journey, please tell her to come home before she causes any trouble. Yeah, I'll tell her. But you look tired. Hello, Princess Mildine. How are you? I'm Mr. Barty too. How can I help you? As a matter of fact, we would like to meet Sage Dinnerkin. Oh, I see. Your Highness, please be careful on the way. Thank you. You are... Oh, you're Avin. Have you seen my daughter during your journey? She told me that happiness wouldn't come automatically and followed Mile on his journey. How is she doing? Where is she now? Well, actually, Avin briefly explained what had happened, told him Shannon is in the Grand. It's good to hear she's safe. Should I have persuaded her to go home when I saw her? Haha, don't worry. I know Shannon very well. Very well. There's no way she will come home because she was told to. I know she's okay. That's enough. Thank you for telling us no about her. My brain. My brain is as mush as this this text is blue. I'm sure she went through a lot, but I bet she's grown up. Can't wait for her to come home. Save. Yeah, it's just been a little bit since I last saved. It's only been like an hour. Good call. Speed. That's like the speed I need, I think. There, 55 speed. I'll make him faster than anybody. So should be getting the cheer off before anybody moves. Still sucks that he's like on the edge though. If he was in the middle, he'd be able to hit all 4 people, but no. Has to be in the bottom corner. Damn. Either the armor is making me immune to those, or it just somehow dodges both of those. Because his weapon had like a speed down effect. The frickin' sword that's supposed to paralyze hasn't done it once. How come these chests are still open? Every other place had the chests refilled, but here, nope. This place isn't important enough to have refilled chests. Sucks from the side, you can only hit 2 people though. Even with that new armor, like everybody's got that grave armor, which is supposed to really give us a big boost to magic defense, and we're still taking massive damage from spells. Oh wow, finally hit. About freaking time. Okay, he seems to have dodged every single one of those that he's been hit with so far. Maybe the sword makes me less likely to be hit by magic or something? Because he's got the same armor as everybody else. What did he have for accessories? I had that, like, stronger, like, power wrist thing, and then I forget what the other accessory was, but... Well, the process already, like, cleared up. Oh, it was a slow... Just let him tank everything, you know, that's fine. He's just gonna die to this next attack they're gonna do to him. Luckily they changed targets. And now he's dead. So he's like taking more damage than he was before. Really? Like 1 foot out of range. He also only has like 100 and... Oh, he has like 200 health. Mind you, most people only have 200 health. A lot of dudes. It's air-based. Really? None of them are in range? Nice. Level up. A little more magic defense. But he was anti-magic mastered. Oops. No. Sir Denurkin. Hello, are you home? Door is open. Come in. It's been a long time, Avin. Yes, sir. How are you doing? Oh, your highness. Welcome to this humble place. Hello, sage. Please, no need to pay any attention to me. I'm just here to support Avin. I understand. And I met you before, young lady. I feel like that was a long time ago. Please forgive my rudeness at that time. Mr. Denurkin, there was an important reason for our visit. I know. Don't worry about it. Sir Gawain came to visit me the other day and explained everything to me. Anyway, come to the living room. And you can tell me exactly why you're here. Avin was invited to the living room and he explained about Miles' father being cursed. I understand. You're sure that was the one who was cursed summoned the monster? You're sure that the one who was cursed was summoned the monster, right? Then there may be a way to cure it. Really? I assume that he must have been under the control of someone that is in a remote place. There's no way that an unconscious man could use a spell. Then all you have to do is cut the connection between the controlled and the controller. I see, but how? Certain ways to find the spellcaster and have him or her break the spell, but since we don't know who it is, that would be a waste of time. Therefore, I'm thinking about making a potion to break the spell. So this potion will save Miles' dad, right? I knew we could count on you, Sage of Wisdom. There's one problem. We don't have all the ingredients to mix the potion. Of course we don't. Guaranteed we're gonna have to go into that cave that's off the other branch to get the ingredients. Super conveniently, they're right there. Therefore, I want you guys to go get what I need. Alright, what do you need? It's called Firefly Mushroom. It only grows in dark places. I think it's growing around the Ziki Cave. What a coincidence. Ziki Cave? That's where the Simsil Gang's hideout used to be. I don't think we saw any mushrooms last time we were there. Firefly mushrooms are very sensitive to changes in the environment. It doesn't grow well where people gather. It's been a while since the Simsil Gang left there. I'm sure at least one would be growing somewhere in the cave. I'm sure it's going to be exactly in the bottom part of the cave. The absolute bottommost. Okay, we'll surely find one. I'll be preparing to mix the potion. Go and get it. Hurry back. Yeah. This is definitely fetch quest the game. It's like, you know, we only have a 50-hour game. We need to make this a 100-hour game. This one's probably going to be like... I guess this is going to be... Probably one more stream, would be my guess. Maybe more. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But, yeah. Probably a 50-hour. Yeah, no, right. With this one, it's not optional fetch quest. Like this is not side. None of this is side quest. This is all like main quest line stuff. Like you have to do this stuff. There's nothing side about any of these quests. See, the side thing, when you're side like this, you can hit 3 people with the cheer, but you also can't hit anything on the first turn because you're too far away from everything. It's so annoying. Too far. I think. Oh no, yeah, we gotta go through Tibri and then down. To the Ziki Cave. And to the all the way to the bottom, the absolute lowest part of the cave where the mushroom's gonna be. I have to walk all the way back up afterwards. And of course the mushroom's gonna be guarded by an enemy, of course. It's clearly gonna be protected by a boss of some kind. Into the cave. Just see before I go too deep in here. I guess the thing I have to remember too is, I mean, these games came from like, when was the original version of these games released in Japan? On the PC 98 or whatever? Like, this was back in the simpler times where there wasn't really too much in the way of like side stuff for RPGs, right? So there definitely were a lot more linear. Ziki Ziki Cave. It seems like such a long, long time. Last time we were here, Fatima abducted Shannon, and there was this big commotion. Let's look for the firefly mushroom then. The mushroom that glows dimly in the dark, so keep a sharp eye on the ground. Don't worry, it's gonna be all the way to the end. Great. So what we need is confusion. Great. So what we need is Avin to be confused. That was nice of him. Thanks, Avin. Ow. What the hell? How much damage did he just do there? She was at full health. I know he boosted his attack power, but damn. $160? Jesus. Maybe she wasn't at full health, but still, that was painful. We need to kill those crabs first. Nice. Kill it. Rude. Great. He didn't have a turn, but just knocked him like out of everybody's range. And knockback in this game is kind of annoying. Circle Whip mastered. Assuming that's like close range AoE attack. Generally useless considering, you know, to be like surrounded by enemies, which takes like a turn or two anyways, in which case most of the enemies are already dead. Counter? The hell's a counter? It's another weird mistranslation, I'm guessing. Did I equip that? I think I bought that. I never equipped it. Whoops. All this time. Oh, it's a shield. High avoidance shield. It's basically an upgraded Targe. Yeah, lose 2 defense, get a bunch of avoidance. I'll take it. There was a muscle. Like a muscle as in like a... As in like a clam kind of muscle? Just gripping a whole like clam on your forearm. Ow. I'm sure now the paralysis goes off. Gotta say that sword, I mean, compare that to Lucia's like paralysis attack there. That one was like 90% of the time the paralysis is going off. This sword is like 10% of the time if you're lucky. Who's maintaining these torches, by the way? These lanterns. Magical lanterns, like in every RPG. It's a lot of crabs. Well, these things are tanky as shit. I think it's worth fighting these things for the, seeing how tanky those stupid green things are. So, 2 of them, though. It takes the entire team to gang up on it to kill one. One more encounter to level up those 2. Can actually like walk up the enemies, not just like point blank, has to be like next to you kind of thing. Of course we push them away, so that doesn't really do anything. Deathquake sounds badass. Also sounds very dangerous. Damn it. Chest. Of course. It's not even worth going to the menu to use that rarest potion to heal like 3 points of health. It's too far. Nope. Just far enough. Be getting near the end of this dungeon. Of course, the absolute lowest part is where the other guy's going to be. Still don't know what the hell the Ministry Will does. Probably increases your magic attack. Another Burris potion. I'm really taking any damage. You either take a lot of damage or you take no damage. These battles. It's never in between. Don't want to fight this group. Looks annoying. I found it. It's right next to a torch in the darkest part of the cave. It's beautiful. This must be the firefly mushroom. Let's get it and take it to the sage. Everyone, be careful. Something's on the ceiling. Impudent minions. I'll bring it down with my whip. She could take me down with her whip any day. Exploding Sybil? Was the ones that we read the book about them exploding? It's a waste of a deadly attack, but I never use them anyways. When company obtained the fire mushroom. Let's quickly go back to the sage's mansion. I love how this is like, this grows in the darkest part, but there's literally a torch here, like a lantern that's been here. It's like just in range of the lantern, instead of, you know, being in the dark places. Remember this place. It's where we fought the Simseal gang. Met Shannon here for the first time. Miles' confusing face was quite entertaining. Kept rolling his eyes at the girl's advances. Yeah. Your Highness. Oh. Avin, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Don't worry. Memories of Eimelle are very important to me, no matter how sad I feel. I don't think I'll ever forget him. Right. Rude. Dog is pissed off. What's wrong, doggo? Haven't fed you in like a month. Even if you don't do anything, he'll just like be happy and just like one encounter later for no apparent reason. It does 100 damage now with the angry pet. That'll actually help out. We'll keep him pissed. Who's a bad boy? Would be funny if it like hit us as well as the enemy. You've been killed by your own pet. Of course, the logistics of how a dog is making a humongous boulder fall on the enemy is, you know, fantasy magic. The pet is actually like a god in disguise. 19 experience, so close. Damn. Alright, I should have been using fireballs. These things are weak as shit to magic. Fireball's like 2 mana. Deathquake. I haven't tried Deathquake yet, although I don't think there's anything here that's air-based. Assuming it's a earth-based attack. Yeah, not gonna be good against these guys. You know what will be good though? Just the range. It's a pretty small quake. Everybody huddle up. So many dead crabs. Alright. There's no point in really fighting anything else in here. We're getting some XP still, but not like, you know, big XP. I'm sure we'll get more XP when we head back towards our hometown. Next batch of enemies. And I've yet to fail to flee from a fight, so I think escape is 100% in this. If it isn't, it's very, very low chance of failing. So much backtracking in this. It's so annoying. Like, they have to make these areas so big. Still weird those two chests were already open, like, they didn't replenish. It's very weird. Or are these things still attacking us? Are they good XP? Assuming not. Smash. Or was he, like, slower than everybody else? They really don't like Marty, do they? Rare potion? It must have been like an old chest I never picked up the first time or something. Or maybe I did, but I already had like a maximum rare potions, so I didn't actually open it. Welcome back. Sorry it took so long. I'm ready to mix. All I have to do is add a firefly mushroom. Were you able to find one? Nope. Game over. Here it is. One-handed fire mushroom to Sage Dinnerkin. Good. It's a big one, too. Let's start then. Just wait here for a while. It's done. Sage put a bottle with silver liquid in it on the table. It has a beautiful color. I feel its power. Liquid has the power to interfere with the spell that is controlling Miles' father. Sprinkle half of the bottle on the cursed one and you break the spell. Thank you very much. Genie's water? Genis water? We're gonna return to the capital now. We'll come back to thank you again later. No, we won't. No, that's not necessary. I'm planning to go to the capital in a day or so anyway. You're going to go to the capital? It must be a rare occasion. Heard that the Sage of Wisdom is a person who separated himself from the world and hardly ever leaves Prayer Woods. Ha ha ha, that's a little extreme. It's like saying Her Highness is a modest lady who never left the castle. Please tell me, Sage Junarkin, where are you going to the capital? It has something to do with a promise between Sir Gawain and me. I'll tell you if it goes smoothly. Okay. You're going to go ahead and return to the capital. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll see you soon. I pray that you'll be able to break the spell. Let's go. I'm gonna go all the way back again. So much back travel. The worst part is unless something happens like after we get this thing, like then we have to somehow make all the way back to to make our way back to the to Valkid. I have to go so far back. I'm really hoping they give us some sort of teleport or something. Like, there's not gonna be a ship or anything. I mean, there's no port. Maybe the ruins is gonna have some sort of teleporter. It's gonna bring us to back to Valkid or something. Because otherwise, we'd have to walk so far back. It's ridiculous. We've already done this whole trip once from the beginning of the game to go to Valkid, and now we have to go all the way back. We have to go back again, man. That's just no. I really hope they give us some sort of teleport or something. Somebody invents an airship and shows up. It's like Sid just comes down. See her during your journey, please try to come home before causing any trouble. She's like a bullet. She's more like a cannonball in the bullet. Do they have guns and cannons in this game? Well, I guess they do have ships, so cannons, I guess, would be a logical thing, but I've never seen anybody with guns. Or arrows, for that matter. I've never seen anybody with a bow. I guess, why would you need a bow when you have magic in this world? Where are we going right now? So we're heading back to the capital, so yeah, just with the normal path, I guess. I think we have to go this way. Avin, he hasn't awakened yet. I got some medicine from Sage Junarkin. Can I try it out? No, you can't. get away from here. Medicine that the wise sage created, huh? Maybe that may have some sort of mystical effect. Sure, go ahead and try it. Uncle, I'm going to free you from this curse. I'm going to take out the genie's water, Genis water. Hope you sprinkle this on him. Wait, Avin. You've never removed a curse before, right? Let me do it. I've done this before when I was an Octum's apostle. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Brutus gently sprinkled the water on Miles' father. I mean, sprinkling water, like, what's the difference? It's not like you have to, like, do some weird dance while you're doing it. Uncle. Looks like it worked. Where am I? Uncle, are you okay? Avin, what are you doing here? And where am I? You're at the Adventurers Guild in New Capital. The capital? The Adventurers Guild? What am I doing here? Uncle, don't you remember anything? You came here on your own. I try to remember. My mind gets all fuzzy. Oh, yeah. Remember something? Well, I came back home. Is Mile the silver-haired dude? Huh? Yeah, I remember. Mile came back to Ord Village. Uncle, are you sure? Oh my god, Mile is actually evil now? Oh, that thunk. What a twist. Totally didn't expect that as soon as they, took Miles' body away. They're totally not going to convert him to evil or anything, no. Never expected that. Yes, I remember it clearly. Hey Tam, how's it going? We thought it would be weird, because you weren't with them. Did you have a fight with Mile or something? Can I ask you something? You said that Mile came home. What happened after that? After that, I tried to look at Miles' face, and I noticed something strange. Strange? Yes, the color of Miles' hair. The color of his hair. I wonder why. I can't remember anything. That's when the curse must have been put on him. I think you're right. But why would Miles do something like that? It's no use. The more I try to remember, the more fuzzy it gets. You're at work? Always fun. I'll play it's a quiet day. Please, you should rest. You probably need a lot of rest. Hey, Rutus. He's worn out. We need him to get some rest. Okay. Avin, I'm sorry. I'm really sleepy for some reason. You should rest, Uncle. You have nothing to worry about. Okay. Miles' father started breathing softly and was sound asleep. What's going on? We have to talk, but let's go outside. I don't want to wake Miles' father up. Yeah, you're right. What's going on? I thought Miles was gone from this world. Yeah, that's what we thought. But Miles' remains were never found. Explain what happened when they were attacked in the Holy Capital Highway. I see. Then there is only one answer. Miles was never killed. Never killed? Miles is still alive? I think that's a logical conclusion. We just don't know the reason for Miles returning to the village by himself or why his father got cursed. It's just no use just to speculate. We should go to Ord Village and find out. You're right. Avin took out the Guardian Bell. Avin, let's go to Ord Village. Oh, our dog likes us again for some reason, for no apparent reason. Because I played the bell and the dog's like, yeah, I like that bell, yay! I was gonna have nice silver hair now. You mean? Yeah. Oh, it's Avin. Did you see my writer? Aramis is missing still? Oh, I know, that crappy old man. Every time he runs out of ideas, he disappears. His business is really lucrative, so he has to pump out work while he's hot. Avin, can you find Karamis again? The next novel really depends on you. Why is it like he's speaking weird in this place here? You know, he did that the first time we met him. He's doing it now, but he never did it in any other place. So like they're trying to do this weird, like, I don't know, some sort of weird accent thing on him. Some weird like speech pattern, but they only do it in this one spot. It's really strange. So they had a different team localize the dialogue in this town specifically compared to the other towns, and they just didn't keep his like speech pattern or whatever. If I see him, I'll tell him. Oh, this is it. Quick Raven, Volume 7. Wait, why is Avin saying that? I'm pretty sure that Jaime is supposed to be saying this. It's finally the climax. The response is really awesome. Company obtained Quick Raven 7. How many volumes did I skip there? I actually had 6. It's been a while since I had 6, but I missed like 2, 3, 5. So I can't read these because missing like some of the volumes. Same thing with the Swordmaster. It's like can't read these. Missing all the volumes in between. Yeah, but it's weird. He has it like it's just in this specific town. He had that speech pattern, so it's clear you had like teams working like on the dialogue, like in a town basis. Like it wasn't based on story progression or whatever. Like you had a team working on the dialogue in this specific town, and of course you had some Jaime dialogue. So they just decided to give him this weird accent in this town. And either when that team got to later towns, they just forgot that they did this weird accent thing, so they just wrote his dialogue like in a normal way, or they had a different team do that dialogue. That's my guess. Localization is weird, especially localization of this scale. The thing that's weird is like, so like, I could understand some of the dialogue with like random NPCs is weird because they wouldn't have had the quality of life pass, but like you get a lot of the main story dialogue, the ones that everybody's gonna be getting when they go through the story, that is like really weird and like doesn't make sense, right? Like that dialogue should have had like a a second pass or whatever. Make it accurate or whatever, make it good, and then the NPC dialogue would have been like if you have extra time, work on this stuff. But no. Survived. I wonder if we have to go to the gemstone stope or something. 99% chance we will. But not right now. Help! Oh, you. You attacked by a monster or something? No. Villagers, it's Ward Village. Something is wrong. I was attacked. Huh? Not making sense. Calm down a little. Yeah, okay. Hee-ho. 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 Ho. Something is wrong with Ward Village. The villagers suddenly came attacking me. What? Can you give us some details? I got a job from the guild, and I went to a tool shop in order to sell some merchandise. I entered Ward Village. The villagers were wandering with bloodshot eyes. I felt strange and wanted to know what was going on. When I spoke to them, they suddenly became attacking me. One by one, they gathered and came after me. It's the same condition. Miles' father was like that, too. Damn, what's going on? the aunt, Yuzu, and Elder Roan. We don't have any more time to waste. We should hurry to Ord Village. Hey, you. Will you report this to the guild? Yeah, sure. It's my unlucky day. It's my first job as an adventurer. I also lost the merchandise. Walks by the monster. Come this far. Let's go to the village. Let's go a little further to the outskirts of the village. Maybe able to see what happened. All right. One mantis. A brave mantis. Oh, 1 XP. It's not worth fighting these things. Close to the entrance of Ort. Do you feel it too, Brutus? Yeah, I feel a chillingly evil atmosphere. I don't think it's safe to go in hastily. We can't just stand here and watch. We should fly through in situations like this. Fly through? What? Your Highness, please. What will you do if the villagers attack? They're probably innocent people being controlled by someone. We can't hurt them. You have a point. What should we do? I'll go. What? I'll try the hide spell. If it works, I'll go and look around inside the village. Hide spell? The one Jimmy was using? A spell that uses the refractions of light to make the user invisible. Oh, Brutus. I didn't know you could use such a difficult spell. I've never tried it before. I saw people use it, so I know how it works. My spell power has improved since then. I think it's time to try it myself. Wait. Can you cast the hide spell on people other than yourself? Yes, it just manipulates the air, so anyone can be the target. Can you try it on me? I want to see what's happening in Ort with my own eyes. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm faster and more familiar with this kind of work. I should do it myself. I'm sorry, but I know every inch of Ort. I'm a better candidate for this reconnaissance mission. But, hey Brutus, I tried to forget about Eimelle, convincing myself he was dead. I can't give up on him just yet. I want to believe he's still alive. I won't turn away from the truth again. It doesn't matter if he's alive or dead. I just want to know the truth. Please, let me go. Okay. The hide spell is difficult. You must forgive me if it doesn't work. I understand. But I'm sure it'll work. You're so strong-willed. Relax your mind. Be your natural self. Here we go. Shining veil of air, dance around with your own nimble steps and conceal the visible. Hide! He disappeared. I can't believe it. Avin, are you there? Yeah, I haven't moved an inch. Strange. I can see the things around me, but not my own body. Avin, you should hurry. The hide spell won't last long. Alright. We'll take a look around the village. You wait here. What we can do is wait, and I hate waiting. Avin, don't make me wait any longer. You're so worried about him, why don't you say so? I have a bad feeling. I should have gone myself. Hope Avin is not doing anything reckless. Good thing the dog is invisible. No barking now, doggo. Would be kind of funny if the dog was still visible, though. It's just like some random dog walking around. Bam. It's the same thing that happened to Miles' dad. All I can see from behind is that the hair color is different, but I have no doubt. But I do kind of have a bad feeling. What if it's an imposter? Well, I can't go in unless I make sure it's him. Easy. I promise I'll save him soon. Try and look through the window. I can't look through the front window. Miss Torino. Mr. Torino, what are you going to do with your business? Thanks, Auntie. I won't forgive whoever did this to them. Elder Roan, is he locked up? All right. I picked up a small stone. And threw the small stone through the window. Huh? Elder Roan. That voice. Good grief, he is normal. It's me, Avin. Avin? Where are you? By the window. Well, I can hear your voice, but I raised myself with a spell so that no one can catch me. So glad that you're okay. I haven't told Elder One what had happened so far. I see. Yeah, so much for this spell not lasting very long. Like 5 hours later, he told him the entire story. I didn't know such a thing was going on. Miles' dad told me that... Is that him inside your house? It did look like him. But he's a lot different from the Mile I know. What do you mean? A little while ago, Mile came back home. We're all excited to see him back. But we knew something was wrong because his hair color was different. He didn't come home with you. Then... Mal started to manipulate the villagers with an uncanny spell. I've never heard about such a terrifying spell. All I could do is watch him. That's why Mile locked me in this house. When he started talking with me with an uncanny voice. Heartless are destined to perish. That's the law of Octum. It wasn't his gentle voice. It sounded cold, malice, and ridicule. As Eimelle was headed to the pool, I heard an unearthly spell coming from that direction. That pool is leading to Nephthys' shrine. Hope nothing bad will happen. I wonder why Eimelle has been acting like an Octum's apostle. Something is definitely wrong. Eimelle isn't what he used to be. He is a cold-hearted man who doesn't hesitate to handle evil spells and steal people's hearts. You'll be in danger if you stay here. Don't worry about me, just get out of here. You're kidding, right? I thought he was dead. That's Mild, no matter how he's changed. There is hope, as long as he's alive. Maybe. You're right. Why did I give up on Miles so easily? I'm sure Sir Lemurus is laughing at me. Just let me handle Mile. I know I can wake him up. And everyone should be normal again. Alright, I trust you. Don't be rash. Mile. Hang in there, Mile. I'll get you back to your own self again soon. Hehehe. I know you were there. The hide spell. As my Surutus is doing. She's grown a lot, but she's still an amateur. Mile. I'll cast an unearthly spell. Ah, am I back to normal? You're mean, Avin. Were you going to come home without saying goodbye to me? You know how much I wanted to see you. Well, what's going on with you? Why don't we sit and talk? Don't run away, Avin. Damn it. Heh. It's been a while, Avin. I'm so glad to meet you again, Mile. How have you been after that incident? Why don't you come and see me if you're alive? Haha. Because I'm going to turn our idea into reality. Idea to destroy this rotten world and rebirth it. Mile, you sound like an Octum's apostle. What's wrong with you? I'll just be direct with you, Avin. You should join us. If the royal family and the church keep ruling, we will be destroyed. Not only Ilfelden, but everything on this earth will be destroyed. We need to borrow Octum's power to avoid that. What do you mean? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Then you may be something else. Then you may be something else will get your attention. Alright, I thought my brain was turning off there for a second reading that, but no, that's just the way it's written. If you become a member of Octum's Apostles, you will be able to stay with Eimelle forever. With Eimelle? What do you think? It's not a bad idea, is it? I want to see Eimelle. I want you to come back. And why are you hesitating? You and me and Eimelle, it's going to be fun with the three of us together again. But you're wrong. Mile I know would never say that the world that his parents cherished was rotten. Snap out of it, Mile. More persistent than expected. Then we'll make you suffer a little. Mile? What are you going to do to me? Avin, what's taking him so long? It's really late. Brutus, how long does the hide spell last? It expired a long time ago. You two wait here. I'll go take a look. Wait. I'll come with you. I can't let you go in alone. Your Highness, you really like to give me trouble, don't you? This time I agree with you. We're to attack. This is the time. Princess Marty. Ugh. Look at you. Why don't you fight back? It's being beaten up by a bunch of girls. That bad feeling came true. Gotta help Avin somehow. It's dangerous to get too close carelessly. That Mile boy is not normal. I have an idea. Can you please help me? That's good enough for now. Have you changed your mind? That's so funny. This is nothing. I can endure this kind of pain as long as you're alive. So, come back, won't you? Ha ha ha. I can't believe you can say such a thing at a time like this. You are the brother of Durga's daughter, all right. But we must punish a revealed kid? A revealed kid? Revealed kid? I don't know. You're not Mile. Did you just notice that now? I don't think you can get away with this. Muse? Hey, you're the first princess of the Fildens. If you hadn't stuck your nose in the business, you wouldn't have had to get hurt. It's my line. Fortunately, I'm just bait. What? We just sprinkled the rest of Genie's water on Mile. Whoa. What the hell? Secret potion of the sage. Block the evil power. Oh, Avin, when did you get back? Auntie. So stupid. I didn't expect them to draw my attention using the princess. You're not Mile. You're just using Mile's body. Who the hell are you? Ha ha ha. You don't recognize me? The one who taught you the truth. No way. Bellius. You must be Bellius. Entertainment's over. We've already cursed the Earth Spirit with an evil spirit, so we fulfilled our purpose for coming here. Let's call it a day. Wait. Bellius, wait. Avin, what happened to Mile? Auntie. Don't worry, I'll get Mile back. Avin, are you alright? Marty, looks like you protected Elder of Urt. Yes, we're glad that you're also safe. Elder. Good to see you're all safe. Also, thank you very much, Princess. Don't mention it. It was my duty as a member of the royal family. But this doesn't mean that the crisis is over. What a tragedy. Mile's been controlled by the enemy's boss. I think Lord Bellius is controlling Mile's body from Cathedral. Mile's being used as a puppet which can carry out his plan. I see. That's why he was acting weird. I'm sorry, Auntie. This all happened because he came with me. Nonsense. He went with you of his own free will. There's nothing for you to apologize for. Besides, he is still alive. There's still hope. Yeah. To tell you the truth, I was so happy to see him alive. I thought he was dead. Now he was under someone's control. It's much better than him being dead. Yeah, I agree. But there are more important things you should think about before Mile right now. Did you come back here for something else? Yeah. I'm thinking about going to Nephthys' shrine north of the Lookout Cottage. Bellius was saying he imbued the Earth Spirit with an evil spirit. We better hurry to the Nephthys shrine. If we can open the entrance to that shrine, I have to borrow the power of a guardian, just like the other shrines. I totally forgot about that. As far as the Guardian of Nephthys is concerned, its bloodline has completely ceased. What? It means I can't open the shrine. So quick to jump to conclusions. Sir Lemures took over the role as a guardian and managed the Nephthys shrine. He told me before he passed away that he had hidden away to open the shrine somewhere in the Lookout Cottage. I didn't even know that he was taking care of the shrine. It's that scarecrow, isn't it? Let's go to the Lookout Cottage. Maybe I'll find out how to open the shrine. Let's go. Where'd my husband go? Actually, I see. It's good to hear he's safe. He'll come back by himself when he gets better. Avin, you need to concentrate on your mission. Yeah. You look older. You're getting stronger, I can tell. You should really get going now. Assume the way to enter the Nephthys shrine is hidden somewhere in the Lookout Cottage. I'm sure you can find it right away since you lived there for a long time. Should save after all that stuff. Just in case Especially since we're going to another shrine. You know how well that worked out last time. Feels like there's definitely like another stream. Like we got one more thing to find after this. I mean, we still have to, like, looking at the history. The history is probably the closest thing we have to a percentage. But a lot of this history is like previous history, which we just got a big chunk by reading one book. But in terms of the actual story plot, we got all these things. So still a fairly good way to go. Like, let's see, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 15 more of these entries to go. And if we compare that to, like, let's see how many 13 entries was before. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. Of course, with Douglas at Theta, so, I mean, Thea Bridge, yeah, this is... I mean, this is, like, practically, like, the beginning of the stream, because stream basically started at... Yeah, stream basically started here. This is pretty much where I started the stream. And, like, there's, like, 2 entries before that, so assuming it's roughly the same kind of length of time, and potentially another full stream to go. But, of course, it could be, like, really quick after we get the... Because once we get this one, we have to go... And we have to go back to... We have to go back to the Valkid, which hopefully they're going to give us a teleporter or something, because if I have to, like, walk there again, that's going to take forever. And then the last one will be in this cemetery over here, which we haven't been to yet. So obviously we're going to have to go to Brizak, which means we're going to have to go to do this something with the Aten or whatever. Did we already do something with the Aten? Did we go to... I think we went to Brizak at one point, didn't we? I don't know. So maybe we'll have to do something over here. Anyway, we'll definitely have to make our way to Canafia to get the cemetery to get the last spirit thing. And after that, who knows, right? Like at that point, we should be able to go to the cathedral, but are we actually going to be able to, or is there going to be a whole bunch of sidetracking to get there? So, I don't know. Really depends on how much extra junk the game kind of throws in my path. If there's something like way bigger, you know, maybe they like start the destruction of the world and the world gets changed around and maybe we're at the halfway point, like who knows. But I can't see it being that much of a change with the only 15 entries left. This is the Lookout Cottage. It looks like a cool place. Looks a little like the village where Broca and I used to live. After the fall of the cathedral, it was raised by Grandpa Lemurus for 8 years. I feel like that was a long time ago. I had not idea. Eloquent, as usual, princess. I had not idea. That you were raised by the famous Sage of Mercy. Guess I'm not what you would picture his disciple to be like. Anyway, the way to open the shrine must be hidden somewhere around here. Let's split up to look for it. It's the Scarecrow. Can we go inside? No, no going inside. There isn't a moment to lose. Look everywhere, inside and out. It's right here. He's even got an exclamation mark. Look at the Scarecrow, I miss it. Come to think of it, when I received a vision of Truth Island, the old man was standing here. Wait a minute. When looked inside the Scarecrow. Well. Ah. This is... And found a letter from Lemurus inside the Scarecrow. When Avin opened the envelope, we found a letter and an amulet. It's been a long time, Avin. Aren't you surprised to find such a letter? I left it because I have the ability to foresee future events. Just kidding. But I could easily predict that you would go on a journey after I died. You would find your way back here. That's why I cast the spell on the Scarecrow, so that only you could find this letter. Encloses an amulet to break the seal of the shrine entrance. Please use it if you want to receive protection from the Earth Spirit. It's been 50 years since I was given this mission by the Guardian of the Land, and I am giving it to you. You might be in the middle of some bad times by the time you read this letter. There may be a time when you feel you are the only one who has to suffer. But Avin, a man doesn't exist to be controlled by destiny. Your passions and hopes, they may sometimes even change your destiny. If you remember that, there is nothing you have to be afraid of. You'll be fine. You can do it. Limerus. Hey, Sharpie. How's it going? Haha. That old man. How could he have put this here when your body was getting so weak? You have to say you're pretty tricky. The Limerus amulet? The entrance to the shrine should open with this. But we should go thank the old man first. He's just like leaping through the books over there. Speed reading. That's just what I would expect in the Sage Limerus' library. There's only precious books here. But looks like none of the books mention the way to open the shrine. Cold covered in snow and got dinner. Sounds fun. Yeah, we should be getting I don't know if it started snowing there, but supposed to be getting a dumping here like tonight and overnight or whatever. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. To drive in this fun weather. This house makes me think of how people were before they died. I'd like to have a second house like this one. Why are we closing it if it's empty? Don't close a empty chest. It's just rude. Sunset. It's not fine this time. First time we came here, it's like, it's fine. Yep. We went through Christmas with it was basically a green Christmas, which is crazy. Now we're getting all the snow. Brutus was saying a prayer in front of the tomb. Brutus. Found his tomb, so... Limerus, the Sage of Mercy. Heard that he was a wonderful man. Yeah, he saved my life. He guided me patiently, even though I was so stubborn and conceited. Can talk to him for a little bit? Can I talk to him? Got a letter there, guys. Of course, go right ahead. You want me to leave? No, please stay here. Old man, I'm back. But that doesn't mean my journey is over yet. Lots of things have happened since I left here. I finally reunited with Eimelle, when she was abducted by the Octum's apostles. I thought Eimelle was dead, but he's alive. Maybe you're the one who protected him. I felt like I was walking in the darkness till now, but I think I started to see the light. I've also got reliable travel companions. I'm more confident now that I can finish this journey. So, old man, please keep watching over me. Sorry I interrupted you, Brutus. Are you done? There's lots of things I want to tell him, but I'll have to wait until I finish everything. Anyway, I found the way to open the entrance to the shrine. Really? The old man hid a letter inside the Scarecrow. An amulet to break the seal was inside too. Now we can enter the Nephthys shrine. There you go. This should do it. Just destroy the fence there. How rude. Nephthys shrine, just ahead of us. But anyhow, the sage hid the clue in the Scarecrow. He's had quite a sense of humor. Yeah, he was kind and it was fun to be with him. No Toast Forest. Make sure I don't miss any chests. Oop. Exploding Sybil. Hello, there's Mendel. The game's okay. It's extremely super linear, though. Like, very linear. It's basically like a visual novel with, like, some RPG trappings. So, I can see why a lot of people try playing this, but just, like, get bored halfway through and, like, quit. So, yeah, I can see why... I don't know if the later games are any good, but... Like, any better, I should say, but, yeah. This one's pretty rough in terms of progression. There's like literally nothing off the beaten path. Like pretty much, if you try going anywhere other than where the game wants you to go, you're like, oh, we should be going the other way. I don't know. Xenogears seem to have like a little more stuff, except when you get to the second disc. But man, this one is like nothing. There's literally like no side quests whatsoever, unless you count like the getting the novels, which sometimes you have to like backtrack after going through it. Like going into a town, you like leave and you come back in, and somebody gives you a novel, or talk to certain NPCs that pop up at random spots. But if you don't count that, it's pretty much, yeah, there's no side quests. It's very, very limited. I mean, you can dodge practically every battle if you want to. If you encounter an enemy, you can just leave and exit. I don't think I've ever failed to escape from a fight. Minus, you know, boss fights or whatever. You make it to the second disc? Yeah. Yeah, you would have fell hard when you... I mean, the second disc is relatively fast, but it's basically literally your character is sitting in a chair telling you the story. I mean, it's like... They clearly ran out of budget. They hit the second disc. Yeah. Now the later games in the series apparently get better, but yeah. I could see why anybody who played the later games and they came back to this one to see how the series, well, then they start here, but at least kind of started on the in North America, whatever, would have like bounced hard off of this. The one who takes roots and rears lives, Neptus to the harvested land rests here. The Guardian built the shrine under his name and will protect it until the promised day. Except the Guardian's dead. This must be the entrance to the shrine. Let's use the old man's amulet. Maybe we shouldn't be standing on the... Okay. What's... I didn't think it was the like a Japanese type of amulet. Yeah, how's it going, Grunty? It's been a long time. For the most part, this is a one thing I've changed in like, you know, for a little while now. This is actually the 25th one. It's every 5 games I do a fast forward, so we play games out of the chronological order in that case. In terms of the chronological order right now, I'm on 2004, so we just hit 2004 fairly recently. This one obviously skips it a little bit. It's only a year ahead, but still pushes it up by a good, 30, 40 games or whatever it was. So the Shrine of the Spirit is ahead. This is interesting. I know it's exciting too. I don't think it's going to be easy. There's got to be monsters wandering around inside. Don't cut off. don't get caught off guard. I think this is a pretty early title in the PSP actually, because I remember picking this up like fairly early after getting my PSP. But I remember trying a little bit, and yeah, I got bored of this thing. Now I know why. That's why I never like gave this game much time, just because it's very linear and very little. I mean, it takes a while to get going to begin with. Even when it does get going, yeah, you're basically just doing a whole bunch of fetch quests. There's so much backtracking too. That's another thing that's annoying. Like, you go somewhere, it's like, all right, now you gotta go back to this town. Oh, you need to go back to where you were. La Ruva. Nope, so we have to use magic here. No physical attacks for us. They can physically attack, no problem. Alright, want to use Earth, I guess. Can I steal Sil from them? Deathquake. Those things are floating above the ground. Wouldn't using a Deathquake be a bad idea? Yeah, it's been a long while. Oops. Stone Blast. Alright, we're gonna have to try to avoid these ones, because... Well, I guess the lightning thing kind of one-shotted it. I think they were close enough together at the beginning where the earthquake would have killed him in one shot. Depends how much XP I get. Oh, pretty good amount of XP, actually. Anti-Chaos. Yeah, those are accessories I'll never use. Shield Astarte. Alright, so I got a bunch of magic defense. A little bit of defense. I lose my avoidance, though. I'm using these the most magic defense for now. See if they're close enough. Hopefully they're close enough so I can nuke both of them. Don't think they will be. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, definitely not close enough. It's like we need to fight them, might as well just avoid them and fight things that aren't as annoying to fight. Hazamist. Pretty decent experience for one enemy. Huh. This place is confusing though, because like it looks like those are stairs coming from above, but I could literally take some stairs down from here and end up in that room. It's really weird. These pink ones are probably a different element. Fire-based. Just out of range. It's super annoying. Summoner 2. I didn't really mind the Summoner games. Those weren't too bad. They're definitely different. Summoner 1 was pretty impressive for like a launch title on the PS2. Nope, nope. Get back down. Treasure. You think at this point they would not give me like stimulants in boxes. Like give me some of those. The hell they were called? They're the Queen's. Or royal powder, whatever it is. Stronger version. Like, I'm like 1 pixel away from being able to hit them with magic. It's so annoying. Yeah, Puna was weird. Let's wait for them to come to me, I guess. Fusion. Oh, rip those two. I still find it really annoying that in a game where there's like the position of your characters matters in the battle, you cannot change your formation whatsoever. Like that's so stupid. Yeah, I mean, like in most JRPGs where like the position doesn't matter at all, it's you could do it, but in this one, where you literally like have AOE, especially with Marty's cheer ability, where it's like around him, but he always starts on one of the edges. So at best, when you have the the ones where you're like on left and right sides, which is also a really annoying battle because you're usually like you're just at the edge of your range for the enemies. So one person attacks an enemy, it knocks them back, and the other people can't reach it. But in that case, he can usually hit 3 people, but he can never hit 4 people. If he was in the middle, I can buff all people, or at least 2 people when I was doing the top and bottom fights. It's really strange they didn't have that as an option. A super simple thing to implement, but nope. We're doing it the way we want it. That's it. Everybody huddle up. So much for like using AoE. Games like, nah, we're just gonna have this one like stay really far behind. Like this one here, you're like so far apart. Like, I can't cast spells on anything because they're too far from me. The other one I can cast spells on everything, but they're like too far apart from each other. It's like lose-lose. Like even the front row guys, I can't even hit that middle guy. Like 1 pixel away from hitting him. I mean, I guess I could equip that. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Equip that accessory that increases my range. It's like Marty's really going to be doing attacks right now. That's the Reason Ring, I think. Sure there's no secret path over there. It's hard to tell when in these areas if like one of the side areas is a something you're going to be going up some stairs to get to, or if it's going to be a secret path somewhere. Like this one here, I mean, there's a secret path here, but it's pretty obvious. Treasure. Rare Tiamat? That's supposed to be a tiara? Rare Tiamat? That's a sword. Sacred monster related to the spirit of the earth and transform into a sword. Well, it's probably not a good idea to use that here when we're fighting earth-based enemies, but that'd be good once we leave the area. A lot of magic attack. Is it a single-handed? Yeah, single-handed. Good upgrade for Marty. Great. That was going trippy. Oh no. I mean, it's combat, right? Combat system. I mean, maybe they added some quality of life stuff, but most likely, I mean, I'm betting more than likely they both this one and the second one were basically developed at the same time, so using the same engine. I should definitely save before I hit the boss. Yeah, maybe the pets will be of more use in that one. You can have a dog and a cat. Risa H2O. Where's the chest on this side? There's usually one on both sides. Game's teasing me. Yep, gonna have all the stimulants. Shield orb. It's an accessory, I think. The hell? Where's only a chest on one side? And cool artwork. Yeah, it's crazy the kind of stuff you can make with AI now. Okay, seriously. Oh. This one has one here, but in a different spot. Some more royal powder. Game thinks we're gonna die. Save again. It's a bug. Whoa. Is this Nephthys, the Earth Spirit? She has already been infected by the effects of the evil spirit. Evil spirit must have spread from the pool of Ord village. We can be a good team. I'm Meldine, the first princess of the Feldines. I'm a heaven-sent child of the spirit's spell of fire and a master of the whip. I have also defeated the giant dragon Ardvit. Let's fight fairly. How unfair of you to attack me while I was still introducing myself. Your Highness, I mean, to be fair, it took it like 10 seconds to cast that. You had plenty of time to get it out of the way. What's she doing? Coming. Alright, so with the spirit, which means... Let's use some... wind. Oh, we have hide now? We actually have hide as an ability. I didn't see how much damage that did. The screen flashing kind of happened at the exact same time as the damage numbers. Ow. Okay, I can't see the screen flashes widen. I don't see any of the damage numbers. Yep, they don't happen often, but the 200? Hard to tell. I mean, it's probably the most efficient use of my turns until I run out of MP. Ow. I need to steal from the boss. Failed. Easy peasy. It's only that second boss was the hard one. Only because I didn't expect the damage output out of it, so I wasn't like chain casting heals when I kind of knew what to do going in. Plus, we also didn't have like a big like full field AOE that was good for that element. Son of man, good work. My name is Nephthys, the one who takes roots and rears lives. How do you do, Nephthys? You give us a lot of trouble. This is not the first time I've met you. I've known you for a while, as I received the phylactery with all your thoughts at the festival. You mean when I threw it into the river? Son of man, you have become very strong. I feel comfortable in trusting you with the great soul. It looks more like a fire spirit than an earth spirit. Isabura, the left hand which cultivated the land and reared up man. Please receive this. Isabura. Thank you, Nephthys. Collected 5 pieces of the light so far. Zara, the spirit of fire, has the last piece. When all the pieces come together, the great light will resurrect on this earth. The closer you get to the end of your journey, the harder it will get. I'd like to share my power with you to help you. Yeah, I know, right? It's so weird. If anything, it looks like a river of lava. Wow. This is the power to summon my relatives. Hope it will help you throughout your journey. Well then, Avin, take care. 3 down, 1 to go. That's Nephthys. I can't believe I'm seeing her with my own eyes. Good job, Avin. You must have received divine protection of the Earth Spirit. Yeah, I guess I can use the spells of Earth Spirit. Heard that the Earth Spirit is very powerful. She'll be a wonderful help during battle. Improve your skills the best you can. I promise I will learn how to handle it. Let's return to Ord Village. I'm sure everyone must be worried. What the? Her Highness Mildine. I'm glad you're safe. Why are you here? Adventurers Guild contacted us. They informed us about a strange incident in Ord Village. Looks like the mystery was solved, but we are going to stand guard here just in case. Thank you. We can have peace of mind for a while. Let's report to the Elder too. I place those we got some sort of teleport to the Valkid. I don't want to have to like walk back manually. It'd be such a long walk. Uncle. Hey, Avin. When did you get back? Just a while ago. Soldiers brought me back. Elder and some others told me what had happened, including what happened to Mile. I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble. Trouble? Don't say that. I'm the one who should apologize to you. Why don't we sit and talk? Come inside. Good. Regain the trust of Nephthys and return safe and sound. Sir Lemurus might be guiding you. Yeah, I think so too. Now that I've got 5 sacred treasures, if I gain more, or 1 more, I can resurrect the power of Bardus. Then I'll be able to go to the heart of the enemy's base. I will wake Mile up. Thanks, Avin. Don't do anything reckless. If something happens to you, Mile will be very upset. He's right. You have to think about your sister first. You don't have to feel bad for Mile. That isn't right. You told me before that I'm part of your family. Both Emily and Mile are my family. We'll save both of them without fail. Avin, you've really grown up. No, I haven't. I don't know if I'm strong enough to save them both. Gotta get going now. I don't have time to waste. Are you planning to go to the next shrine now? No, I'm planning to return to Valkid first. I was told by Priest Quarrer to stop by the Grand Cathedral after collecting 5 of the sacred treasures. That means you'll have to cross the ocean. I'll arrange for a ship with the royal family to take you to the Holy Capital. Thank you, Muse. Well then, Auntie, Uncle, and Elrond. Avin, take care of yourself. Did you say your name is Rudis? Please be careful. When everything works out, please come back with Avin to see us. Well, yes, I will, for sure. May the spirit be with you. Don't fail to return safely. Yeah, so the fact that she mentioned a ship means we have to go all the way back. It's so annoying. Ugh. Maybe we'll get to the capital and be like, hey, we actually have a secret teleportation device to go to Valkid. Good old sheep highway. I love how these things are still attacking us. Oh, they give us like 1 XP per kill. They're just extremely aggressive. Surprised they didn't force us to go to the gemstone stope again. Yet. They generally do, but these ones here, I don't know. It seems like any group with these mantises are just like hyper aggressive. So they'll attack you even though they have no chance. And give you no experience. But again, like any sort of encounter in this game, you can flee from. I've yet to not be able to escape from a fight. So it seems like it's a guarantee. A red bandana. Are you by chance Avin the Adventure? Yes, I am. Good timing. I have a message for you. Mr. Nurkin is waiting for you at the Royal Library. Mr. Nurkin is? You really came to the capital, huh? Wonder what he wants. In any case, let's go. Hopefully he knows about a teleporter. Yeah. I guess we're at full health. Must have got a free heal after we went to see the Elder. Wait, the Royal Library, that's this way. It's not the castle. It's probably in the back room that we weren't able to go into before. Please be a teleport in there. This girl's still sleeping. Hello. Avin, I was waiting for you. Oh, Your Highness Mildine. Praise Sage Nurkin. Go through the gate. Sages are waiting for you. Sages? Transfer gate, yes. We get a teleporter, but we don't have to walk all the way back, thank God. I'm assuming from the name Transfer Gate. Sounds like a teleporter to me. Oh, they're finally here. It's been a long time, Avin. Rutus. Gawain. Sage Gawain, long time no see. His Highness told me what's happening here, including the incident in Ord Village. Sounds like you've been going through a lot, but it's good that your journey to search for the sacred treasures is going smoothly. Highness, Mr. Marty, I thank you for supporting these two. It doesn't bother me. I just met you the other day, Sage Gawain. So you haven't returned to the Holy Capital yet? Yes, I went back there once. I had to report Sir Qua. But I didn't think you could go back and forth between the capital and the Holy Capital in such a short time. Haha, not only in a short time. Would you believe if I told me that was in the Grand Cathedral of the Holy Capital? I don't know if I believe that. Do the sages have the power to transfer instantly to different regions? Unfortunately, it's not my power. It's correct to say this power is part of the power of this place. Power of this place? Come to think of it, what is this room? Feels quite strange. Sensation, this atmosphere is similar to the ruins in Truth Island. I'm impressed. You're keen, Rutus. This place is called the Transfer Gate. It's one of the ancient heritage places of the Blue Tribe, as well as the Truth Island. Transfer Gate, or the corridor that connects different places. If you use it, you'll be able to transfer to any place, no matter distance, in a second. Why couldn't we find this at the beginning of the game and not at the end of the game? This would have been handy. When we were, traveling back and forth all this time. Thanks for letting us know just now. There's a similar kind of room underneath the Grand Cathedral. Sir Gawain flew from there. Distance instant transfer. Unbelievable. Many scholars have been researching this, but no one has figured out how it works. Somehow we connected the capital and the Holy Capital by borrowing Surgeon Urkin's power. Amazing. It's necessary the Holy Capital cooperate with each other closely, so that we can cope with the subversive activities of the Octum's apostles. That's right. Sir Gawain persuaded me. I had no choice but to get out of the house to do something. Certainly the royal family and the church need to cooperate entirely to get through this unprecedented crisis. In that sense, the transfer gate will be of a great help. Yep, that's right. I used it to come pick up Avin and Rutus. Eh? Wait, we're going to use it? Are you scared? Scared? I'm not scared, but what will happen if it fails? That's a good question. It's possible that you would end up being in the middle of an ocean or wandering around a different dimension forever. Oh no, there's no way I could use such an unpredictable object. You're teasing him too much, Gawain. This corridor for the dimension is very trustworthy. Nothing like that is going to happen, so don't worry. I'm sure nothing will happen. Hey, Gawain. I was just joking with you. Well, we don't have much time. Better head to Valkid. Yeah, you're right. Muse, Marty, thank you for everything. No need to thank me. It's the royal family's mission to think about the peace in Elfilden. Without a doubt, the journey will have an influence on the world's fate. I'm glad that I could help you. Influence on the world's fate, huh? It doesn't even seem real to me, to be honest. But I'll do whatever I can. I'm confident that will lead us to the rescue of Emily and Eimelle. You are honest. We have no intention of putting all that pressure on you. Try your best so that you won't have any regrets. Yeah. I'll generate the transfer gate now. Avin, Rutus, come inside the circle I'm standing in. Oh, okay. Hi, sir. It's so fancy. See you later, Muse and Marty. Goodbye, Sir Nurkin. Thank you for everything. Good luck. See you soon. May your journey bring you happiness. What the? They disappeared. Actually, it was us who disappeared. We're the ones who moved to a different place. But going through the door ahead of us, we'll be underneath the Grand Cathedral. Are you serious? Transfer Gate, the ruins of the Blue Tribe. How come the people who invented such a great device perished? I don't know. But too much power could be the source of destruction. That probably applies to the Blue Tribe. Let's go to the chapel now. Should report to Sir Quora about what has been happening. Good idea. It's a good thing we didn't have to walk back. Hey, Gawain's back in the party. No, it's only level 37, so we've almost caught up to the Sage of Power. It's got the Octopus Hammer. We have the Shield Estart. The Grave Armor. actually have more attack than he does, but he does have the shield, so he's got way more defense. Slower than us, though. Man, I was not looking forward to running all the way back. Thank God they gave us a fast travel. A one-time use fast travel, but would have been really handy if they gave us access to this, like, you know, when we had to go in this direction. But I guess we did have to go to that garden place thing first. So we got, yeah, we got 3 new things, right? So there should be 12 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Yeah, so we unlocked, so there's only 12 things. Since last time I checked, we unlocked 3 new things, so... So yeah, I could definitely see this being done next stream. So once we get this last piece of the whatchamacallit, the Bardus there, I'll probably at that point where we're going to be heading towards endgame. Yeah. Pretty much. Nice little break. This is the basement of the Grand Cathedral. We're really in Valkid, aren't we? How many more times do I have to tell you? Sir Quar is waiting. Let's go to the chapel. Can we grab the chest now? Oh man. We can go in here. We can have access to all the treasure. It's all gonna be rare. Yeah, it's gonna be stimulants and like rare potions, isn't it? Freaking hell. What a tease. What a tease. No. All this stuff and I can't have any of it. Boo. I doubt it's the amount of wall of text that this game has. Kirkstein, I think that was a shield? Recovery ring. Sounds like some sort of regeneration ring. Brigandine. Is this supposed to be Brigandine? Baselard. Grand helmet. Stein's shield. I think we already... Oh, an upgraded sword. Take that. Or dagger or whatever. Yeah. This is like slightly more defense, but I'd definitely take the magic defense over the regular defense. Thank you very much. So I'm assuming recovery ring is a regeneration thing. Unless it gives me a huge amount of regeneration, it's probably not going to be worth it. Gradually restores power, yeah. I know, right? At least they give us some new gear. This one seems like it's a rare item. Lightstone. It's an accessory. in which spells to cure poison, confusion, paralysis, or sealed. Okay, so it's basically a ribbon. Also gives me some other status effect. No. Right. At least we have access to that stuff now. Is there anything else? Oh, another room. Use charm. It's one-time use items, which I've never been using. I find it so hard to... So forgetful to use any of those one-time use, like, attack items in RPGs. I never do that. Like, healing items, I find a hard time using. Attack items, I never use. By the time I remember that I have them, they're absolutely useless. They do no damage. More accessories, but one of each element. Yeah, blue, red, and green. Right, I think that was it. I see, Dominique. Remember, it was 15 years ago. When I was abbot in Brizak. It wasn't my fault that she died. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. Finally remembered. Yep, I know. Even if I have even if I'm maxed out, it's like, just in case I need it. This dog, especially, the dog gives you a lot of potions and stuff. So, I mean, I'm more likely to ever use like a potion over using a healing spell, just in case I really need like magic for like a tough battle. But short of using magic for the big spirit spells for Avin, that's the only magic I've been using like significantly. I haven't really been using Ritus's magic, and like during boss fights I'll cast like AoE heals. That's about it. But yes, items, you know, I'll have 10 of every healing item by the end of this, even the big super like elixir ones. How do we get out of here? Where are the stairs up? Right there. Yeah, well, that's probably gonna be like the last spell we unlock, Librarist. It's probably gonna be expensive since it's a full heal for everybody. Avin. Shannon. Long time no see, Avin. You returned from the capital safely. Shannon, you still stayed here in the Holy Capital? I'm going to stay here until I find out what happened to Eimelle. I'm working as a sister trainee. He's got a good reputation as a good worker. I heard that the other oracles are also thankful for her. Really? Good job, Shannon. Oh, stop. I'm still making mistakes all the time. Please come to the chapel. Sir Quar is waiting for you. Listen, Shannon. There's something I have to tell you. Something you have to tell me? It's about Eimelle. Please calm down and listen to me. Oh no, oh no. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. But I've made up my mind. I'll never look the other way from reality, no matter what happens. Please, go ahead and tell me. I'll bear up under any sad news. Actually, you're right, Shannon. Eimelle is alive. What? He's alive. There's no mistake about that, because I saw him with my own eyes. But he's in the hand of the enemy right now, so I don't think you can see him anytime soon. 2 tomboys in one game, yeah. But don't worry, I promise I'll rescue him. I'm sure Shannon will be the one who'll, like, snap him out of his, like, delusion. Shannon? Ha. How's that sound? Why, Shannon? She's alright. She's so relieved to hear about him. It's like, wah, 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 wah. It's like, what's that? Let's carry her to the Oracle Kellyan's place for now. People faint so much in this game. So much fainting. We are back. Oh, good. You see you're safe. Now let me hear your report. All right. I haven't explained to Quar what happened so far and showed him the sacred treasures Della Bura and Isabura. It's not Telebura this time? Good work. Well, you got 5 of the sacred treasures. Czar of the Raging Fire has to be the last one. The only time has for you to cross to Canafia. Canafia? I've heard that name before. Canafia is a small island in the south. It'll take 2 days by boat for the port of Brizak, the south of the Holy Capital. It's pretty far, isn't it? Let's get going right away then. Just a second. There's one other thing. What you've been dying to receive arrived at the Grand Cathedral the other day. What I've been dying to see. Sit. Take it. Fancy. A rare sword. Is this, by any chance, so successful? This came from Guya the other day. Yeah, it's true. I mean, the princess is, yeah, she's a tomboy. Not by looks, but definitely by her actions. Lucius, of course, is like super tomboy. And Shannon, I don't know if Shannon would be a tomboy. I mean, she has a tomboy look, but she's not really a tomboy in terms of like her actions. It's a masterpiece, maybe the best of industrial and magical technology from the steel factory and sorcery school. He snaps in half. Look how light it is. You know, it's so long and thick. It's so light that it's kind of uncomfortable instead. But it's a sword keeping wonderful radiance inside. Wouldn't a light sword be really bad as a sword? Like, wouldn't you want some weight so you can actually, like, you know, get some impact going? If you had, like, a super light sword, it would just, like, bounce off whatever the hell you're attacking. Unless the edge is, like, so keen that it just, like, chops through it. But even then, you'd want some weight to it. So I'll certainly be able to carry the power of a god. Ah, that's to thank Roka and the others. Part of 6 sacred treasures is put to the Sword of Rare Metal. The sacred sword Lucian should be completed. Said to Canafia. We need to obtain the last sacred treasure of the Tsar Shrine. Okay. What the? Stopped? It's rare to have an earthquake here. Actually, it's been occurring once every 3 days in the Ducis region recently. Moreover, the interval of the occurrence is gradually smaller. It's a bad omen. Something might have happened on the other side of the Dark Barrier. Things are starting to move so rapidly now. We've got to go to Canafia right away. So when you use that sword as an actual sword, we cannot. Until it's imbued, I guess, it's not usable. Oh, we can. Rare sword. It sucks. It's worse than my current one. Except maybe it's one-handed? Yeah, it's one-handed. I wonder if it has any sort of ability. Probably does. Hardened seal, but amazingly light. I mean, it might have like a invisible ability. Give him a whole bunch of magic defense. It's like a butterfly sting like a bee. That's true. It's good when you're doing punches, but not so much when you're like swinging a sword. Like it'll be it's not like an epee or something like that. You're just doing little quick jabs with it. It's like a slashing sword. You want to like chop somebody's arm off or something. You want to disable them with a sword. Oh, which road should we take? Get the Kanafia Island. We must reach the part of Brizak located south in the holy capital. We should get out of the south exit and take the Taruga Highway. Taruga. You actually suffered through it? You didn't give up like everybody else who started playing this game? I think let's go this way. Is there any new gear here? Sword Impulse. It's a little better than what we have. What was the new thing we just picked up? Like that, we got that in the downstairs, right? Is there like an ability, maybe? The base lard. Long range is ideal for covering. I guess it was a freebie, and this one is like slightly better, but not a freebie. It's only one thing here is an upgrade anyways. Easy come, easy go. How many people we're going to have to rescue on our way there? We're going to have to do at least one rescue thing, I'm sure. I definitely want to be using magic on these guys. Slight difference in damage. Even though I gave him like a whole bunch of defense increases there, it's still like he has like a shield now. He's taking 50 damage per hit here. It's kind of crazy. So you have some of them running away, but other ones will attack you. We didn't level up. I'm trying to remember if we ever went to Iton. We must have when we did go to Brizak at one point, I think. Can't remember for what, but Shaw Orm. Yes. Everybody's just missing. Yeah, I think I've been here before, right? We're here. It's the port of Brizak. Run across the Canafia from here, right? Is there a liner ship? This island is relatively relatively uninhabited. There isn't a regular liner that services here. I'll cross the Canafia on my ship. Your ship? You have your own ship? Before I became referred to as a sage, I was actually referred to as a sailor. That was 20 years ago, though. I retired and leave it up to young sailors. I didn't know that. Let's head to the docks. I think they're just about ready to leave. It's the, what the hell's the name of that ship? Super fast one. Great. This one is not one-handed. Luckily, we didn't have a better dagger. Being Pratica? Being Pallades? Again, I'll keep the magic defense. Hello, Sage Gawain. Heard about your search for the sacred treasures. Seems like the ship is ready to go. You be blessed by Bardus. Oh, we got battle wrists. Nice. Let's buy a bunch of these. Here. More attack, more! Why can't I equip? No more space, what? Oh, because I have too many power wrists? It'd be really annoying that you couldn't unequip something because you have like too many of something else. Really weird. Goodness. The Marquis family has been managing the Brizak port over a long period of time. Right now, in place of the late Marquis, his wife is performing those tasks. Now that the liner vessels have stopped their service, the Marquette is highly concerned. Oh, I wish there was something I could do to help her. It's the dude that was like chasing the girl in the capital, wasn't he? I wonder if they ever reunited. Never kept track of that. It's a poodle. Found a love interest for our doggo. He's in love. When I got back from the holy capital, Gagharv, Brizak was in trouble. I don't have anything to worry about. I've been praying to Bardus all this time. I've been praying so that my mother doesn't have to work so hard. No. I mean, I didn't know how the hell I got the dog over the other pets. There's like 3 pets at the beginning. There was a cat, there was a rabbit, and a dog. Maybe because I talked to the dog the most. That's probably what it was. Oh, Sir Gawain, I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you so healthy. Maybe you're going to Canopy on that boat? There's an emergency situation. For the Grand Cathedral, that all the ship liners have been stopped. Many sudden storms have come lately. That ship can still set sail in the middle of a storm, so I was planning on asking them to transport goods in place of liners. It'd be great if you can finish what you need to do in Canafia. I understand. I'll hurry as much as I can. Starter Pokemon? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I thought maybe I'd be getting like a choice of different pets down the road or something like that. Maybe the pets would change, but no. It's just been the dog. But there was definitely 3 pets at the beginning of the game. I remember there was a cat, a rabbit, and the dog. In the cutscenes in the book, they show the cat, so clearly there's something that triggers the animal you get. Maybe there's like certain, like, I don't know, maybe how you react to different things. More likely it's just how often you talk to the pet. So I definitely talked to the dog more. I interacted with the dog more, I guess. Sir Gawain, has been a while. I've received information from the church that you will cross the Canafio on an important mission. Please be careful. Man, the roads are filled with monsters and the ships cancel their services. This makes it difficult for travelers like me. Sometimes I end up finishing all the books I bring to read. You can have this book. Swordmaster 12. I think I skipped a few chapters of the Swordmaster series. I asked the white ship that's docked to take me to Boron, but they told me they have to go somewhere else. And I'm offering to pay them money. Liner ships have been cancelled due to the sudden storms. Both of them, the one that goes to Theta and the one that goes to Boron. I'm making good business because our customers have no choice but to stay. At this rate, the food and drinks I need to serve my customers will run out first. Lady Sosi got back from paying respect to the Holy Capital. I was worried because she was so late. I'm sure nothing dangerous would have happened since that scary butler was by her side. I thought that was Karamis again. I love how Karamis uses the exact same sprite as like other old men. Yeah, but at the time was a horrible man. Kept on taking our money because he says he needs money to renovate the Grand Cathedral. When he protested even a little bit, he would threaten us that we will fall to Hades, that Bardus will be furious. The late Marquis didn't intervene, we would have lost all our money. Angry Doggo is angry. The angry one is better though in battle. Like, if I had to choose between defense buff or doing like an extra little bit of damage, the extra damage makes it so I could probably one-shot an enemy. Versus the defense, well, it's not like we're taking a huge amount of damage to begin with. We're more likely to be taking magical damage over physical damage, so... I'm kind of curious though if the other pets have like different things that they do. Like the dog buffs their defense, but maybe the cat increases attack power. Maybe the rabbit increases speed. So that would kind of make sense. I wonder if I'm not found yet. I'm getting sleepy. If anything, the cat would be more like increasing avoidance, while the rabbit would increase speed. Because of course, increasing of attack would be a little too powerful, probably. Canada sucks at being it for hide and seek. I wonder if he has such a hard time finding people. Crap, I wonder where they're at. Can't find anyone, so I'm always it. Oh, there's Karamis. Mr. Karamis? Whoa! Oh, it's you, Avin. Don't scare me like that. What are you doing? Don't ask me questions like that. I'm trying to enhance my creativity. How are you going to enhance your creativity by hiding in a place like this? Are you hiding? Some people may say that. Everyone says that. Isn't that giant main dude looking for you? Actually, Quick Raven is close to being completed. Oh, congratulations. I'm looking for some twists and turns. All the ideas I thought of are so typical. Avin, do you have any ideas? Yeah, I have a good idea. I told him about the adventures he had encountered. Oh, really? Wow. I see. I understand. My storyline fits perfectly with that. Yeah, I have a great story now. It's got some energy now. I find my creativity is starting to burn. Full of literature and my soul's starting to overflow. So now there's only one thing to do. Now I must write. Avin, watch me. I'm going to write. The goal is the emotionally explosive final chapter. I'll be looking forward to it. Okay, thanks for your help. Here I go. Well, if we're going to write the final chapter, that means we're definitely getting close to the game. It's getting close to departure time. They'll be mad at me for delayed. Phew. I want to rest for a bit. Hey, Mr. Gawain. Ship's ready. He's waiting on the bridge. We made it here, sir. Hey, mister. It took a long time. Sorry, got tied up. You. Thomas, you're Thomas. It's been a while. It's been a while, Avin. Ever since the Simseal incident below. What are you doing here? Wait, is this the Gawain ship? Yeah, that's it. Fastest ship in Elfilden, the White Eagle of the Ocean, Planetos. In other words, all the crew of the ship, including myself, work for Sir Gawain. Hey, you're making me sound like a pirate captain. Anyway, can we leave right away? We've been ready for a while. All we're waiting for is for you to get on board. Want to leave right away? Sure. Still love how all these sails are completely furled every time we're out sailing. Like, you just have like an engine running underneath. Sea breezes are invigorating. It's a perfect day for sailing. It's not really a perfect day for sailing if your sails aren't out. Avin, you haven't been on the Planetos for a while. How do you feel? Well, I love the speed. Yes, Gagharv magic. They're actually heading towards a waterfall. The ocean is just flowing. Last time I was on, Eimelle and Eimelle were with me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up bad memories. Don't worry, I already got over it. Right. Old man told me what happened. You were attacked by Octum's apostles right after you got off the Planetos and Theta, right? Right. But I can't help Eimelle and Eimelle if I find all the sacred... can help Eimelle and Eimelle if I find all the sacred treasures. I won't give up. Never. That's the spirit. We can accomplish anything if we keep trying. It usually takes 2 days to get to Canafia, but with the Planetos, it's only half a day's journey. If we're lucky, we can reach the Tsar Shrine before dark. Thanks, Thomas. 2 hours too soon. Well, time to go back to bed. It's getting pretty windy. Going back on the wheel. We may have to deviate from our course a little. Alright, sorry to bother you. I was wrong. The air is saltier than usual. I guess I drank a little too much. Gawain is a great sailor when he was younger. People call him the hero of the sea. Legend goes that he commanded the Planetos to get rid of all the pirates in the inland sea without any backup. He's a legendary man. I love the sea. Planetos travels rapidly, so sometimes water splashes up the salty wind and hits me. It's a wonderful feeling. I really love the sea. Gawain was gazing towards the far horizon with his tranquil eyes. Gawain? Oh, Avin. It'll take a while before we get to Canafia. If you're tired, go ahead and rest in the cabin. I'm not tired. What's Canafia Island like? Well, it's an island left behind by the currents of time. It's only a small village in the Tsar's Shrine. Patron told me that someone named Dominique died there. That's right. It's been 15 years now. Gawain was silent, as if he were filled with deep emotions. Perhaps I shouldn't talk to him now. So this is the Planetos. I never dreamed I would get it on myself. What's going on? Planetos is a great enemy of Octum's apostles. A ship with pure white sails appearing in Elfilden as the vehicle of the Sage of Power. It was known as the White Eagle, destroying Octum's apostles' pirate ships one after the other. So this is not just another high-speed vessel. We're heading to Canafia Island, where Octum's apostles used to have a base. Story goes that the Paladin army led by the Sage of Power arrived on the Planetos to suppress the Apostles. Gawain must be a great person. No, he looks like an ordinary man to me. That's because you've known him since you were young. When I met him, I was afraid he was reading my mind. I wonder Master Bellius also fears him. Really? Avin, if you're bored, let me tell you an interesting story about the sea. Not bored, but I would like to hear your story. Alright then. Do you know where the word Gagharv comes from? Or Gagharv? Gagharv. Gagharv is a great cleft in the ground that runs along the east end of Elfildon. The sea that filled it is very wide and contains a giant vortex that swallows every ship that tries to cross almost instantly. Many people have challenged the vortex, but no one has ever successfully crossed it. That old man also tried to pass Gagharv when he was young. Really? Gawain? That's what's on the other side of Gagharv. No one knows. Mists from the seawater are sucked up by the giant vortex, covering the entire expanse of Gagharv like a thick veil of fog. Beyond may lie at the edge of the world, or another land. My dream is to continue the old man's dream and see what lies on the other side of Gagharv. Well, I'm going to do it on the Planetos. Wow, what a really great story. Do you have any dream yourself, Avin? Dream? I may have had one before. But now, all I can think of is rescuing the people I love and living in peace. That's a nice dream. Personally, I think you'll make a talented sailor. Would you like to travel with us on the Planetos someday and see what lies beyond Gagharv? Always welcome. I'll think about it. Thomas. What is it, old man? You look pretty disturbed. The water is acting strangely. Our ship will be sucked in. What? What's that? Hard port. Planetos, turn to the port quickly. Eek! Ship is shaking. I don't understand this. There's no storm, but the waves are raging. Thomas. You can't get to Canafia in this condition. Should return to Brizak. Turn the ship around. Don't worry, old man. Planetos won't have trouble with high waves like these. Trust your ship and your people. Wouldn't have said anything if those waves were an act of nature. I'm afraid they are not. Huh? Okay. I'll turn the ship around. Hey! I see someone over there. They'll be drowned. Take out the small boat. Can you go rescue the person? Waves are pretty high. Be careful not to fall in the water. Avin, be careful. I'll be okay, don't worry. Okay, I think we got him. Hey, I know him. I saw him somewhere before. Get him into the boat, quickly. Let's get back to the ship. Let's get the Planetos out of this area as soon as possible. Michelle? Oh yeah, the wizard dude there that told us how to have that how to like find the different parts of Bardus or whatever. Had the vision. Doesn't look like he swallowed a lot of water. I think he'll come to soon. Anyway, what a weird looking man. I'm positive that's him. Yeah, I think so too. So you know this guy? Well, this young man's name is Michelle. He helped us in the ruins of the Truth Island. Ugh. He's conscious. Where am I? On board a ship called the Planetos. We have met before, Michelle. I didn't expect to see you here. Oh, it's you. I met you in the Blue Tribe ruins. Thank you. You saved my life. You're really unpredictable. What are you doing out here drowning? Were you shipwrecked? I was traveling alone in a small boat. As I was approaching the western shore, the boat was blown over by a strong force. The boat was shattered to pieces. I guess I was drifted all the way here. Hey, wait a second. West of here is the shore, which is on the opposite side of the cathedral. you trying to throw your life away? What do you mean by that? Octum's barrier extends to the coastlines as well. No ships can go to the cathedral from the other side because of that barrier. I see. The barrier that was formed by the power of Octum. No wonder it was powerless. Who are you, really? What you say is awfully suspicious, but your accent... As far as I know, no one around here speaks like that. I guess I'm in trouble. Thomas, don't give him a hard time. But you do have a point. He knows so much about ancient ruins and disappears without telling us. I remember. You said that you heard about the Bardus church for the first time. He does seem suspicious. Hey, are you defending me or questioning me? Michelle, right? As the person in charge of the Planetos, I can't keep suspicious people on my ship. Identify yourself, I might have to lock you up in the cargo hold. Thomas, that's enough. I knew he was different the first time I met him. Michelle, you're not from Elfilden, are you? Haha, old man, did you get senile or something? He isn't from Elfilden, and where on earth is he from? Not from the Hemistons, I hope. To us, it'd probably seem to be the same place. What I'm saying is that he came from the other side of Gagharv. Gagharv? Cleft at the end of the world. It's impossible. Oh well, you knew. You're the Sage of Power after all, Gawain. I figured it out from our conversations. My guess was right then. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Michelle de Avin. I'm from Terrace Wheel? Place that lies on the other side of Gagharv. I'm assuming that's going to be the next game. Be in Terrace Wheel. It's like a dream. I can't believe there is another world beyond the Gagharv. Mr. Michel, you're amazing. Succeeded in doing something no other sailor was able to accomplish. No, I just happen to be able to use transfer spells. There's a meaning to challenge the Gagharv by boat. Just like Thomas. Hey, is your transfer spell kind of like the transfer gate of the capital? Transfer gate? That's a relic left from the Blue Tribe. Compared to that, my spell is like child's play. If I make a long-distance transfer, I become unable to use a spell for a while. Skills are rather mighty and powerful. Such power, what is the purpose of your visit to Elfilden? I have two reasons. One is just curiosity. I wanted to see how things were on the other side of Gagharv. In Terrace Wheel, where I come from, the Gagharv is a symbol of the edge of the world. I wanted to go beyond it. I wanted to see a world that you've never seen before. I know how you feel. Haha. I guess human curiosity is the same no matter what world you live in. Second reason is because I felt an evil presence in Elfilden. I wanted to find out what was behind it. But I never thought it would be the legendary Dark God. Shell, why did you disappear at the Truth Island? You used the transfer spell that time too, right? That time? To tell the truth, I had just arrived here and didn't know my right from my left. You didn't look like bad people, but I wasn't ready to tell you who I was either. I mean, it's one thing if they're using a different language, but or a different accent, but you figure they would have been using a different language. They were like separated for like huge amounts of time. Wouldn't even be able to talk to each other. You told us about yourself. Does that mean you trust us more? Yes. After that, I wandered across Elfilden to confirm what was going on in this world. That is how I found out that you were working to put a stop to the plans of the Apostle of Darkness. There may be some reason that I ran into you again. Will you let me help? But this is a problem of Elfilden. I'm not sure if we should involve someone from another world. No, the battle between Bardus and Octum is not just a problem in this world. The Gagharv came into existence for some reason, and the sleeping gods were left in this world. Then this is a problem for all humans. I agree. It looks like he could be of help. I also have no problem with his coming. And it's decided. Michelle, thanks. Thank you too. It's good to have more people on our side, but the problem is that we can't get close to Canafia Island. We need to do something about these rough waves. When we were drifting, I felt as though the tectonic plates in that area were going through some kind of shift. I think that's why we have such rough waves. The tectonic plates? I mean the flow of energy that between the Hades and the surface crust? It's the energy that moves the Earth's surface itself. There's nothing the power of humans can do about it. That's troublesome. Rebellious. Octum's apostles are trying to call the Octum in the Hades. Perhaps this is the cause of all this. Tectonic plates have shifted somehow, and that caused the ocean to become rough. We should do something about that area to fix. That's the quickest way to fix the problem. It's probably impossible to destroy the tectonic plates, but if we apply enough shock, it might shift back the way it was. The problem is how to apply the shock. I don't think spell would work on the bottom of the ocean. And this English is just getting worse and worse. Anytime you get long exposition dialogue, the dialogue just turns into mush. Can't we use explosives like they use in the mines? No, Avin. We can't light them up underwater. Oh yeah, huh? Maybe we can use that. That? There's a cavern called the Item Cave to the east of Brizak. It's well known as a source of peat. There's a jewel there called the Crimson Fire. The jewel is cherished by the aristocrats. Here there's a beautiful jewel containing light that waves like fire within a crimson crystal. How's a jewel like that going to help us? Crimson fire is a crystal that grows within the peat. The longer you leave it in the peat, the larger it grows. If it gets too big, it takes on an interesting characteristic. An interesting characteristic? It explodes when you apply shock to it. It's said that it's much more powerful than using explosives. I see. That means we can drop it into the ocean and make it explode. Item Cave is managed by the Marquis of Family of Brizak. I have to talk to Mrs. Malabo first. Okay, let's go. I'm going back to the Planet House. We'll get ready so that we can leave when you guys come back. Okay, thanks. Shall join the party. This is going to be a super mage. It's got reincarnation. Ultimate spell to purify evil souls, creates columns of holy water. That's about the only new spell he has. The Ascension. Enhanced version of reincarnation. Completely destroys evil souls. Like magic. Yeah, so probably just buff your magic for like one attack. Says on magic points with others. That's interesting. It's got some like really shitty equipment right now. $5. 214 for the Mobius ring. Oh, from the most magic attack we can give him. I don't think the club really matters. Unless there's a weapon that can give us some magic attack as well. Nope, nothing with magic attack. You can give him something with more attack, but does he really need it? 3 attack right now. Let's give them... well, might as well. Just in case we need to punch things. Oh, Sir Gawain, I thought you departed on Atlantis already. Ran into some problems. Sir Gawain explained Miss Milabo the abnormal situation on the coast of... I see. You want to use the Crimson Fire to calm the rough waves. By chance you have a Crimson Fire that has grown too much, would you be able to give that to us? Of course I will pay for it. It's not even worth 1 rose, so if I had one, I'd gladly give it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have one here. Does that mean there's one in the item cave? Perhaps there may be at least one. But lately some monsters have been living there. Miners were hurt, so we closed off the entrance. I requested the Adventurers Guild to get rid of the monsters, but they don't have enough people, so it's been placed on hold. Then, there's only one conclusion. We'll go and defeat the monsters ourselves. Then we can take our time looking for the jewel. That sounds good. I'll leave it up to you. Use that to open the gate to the entrance to the item cave. There's a swamp made of peat deep inside. That's where the Crimson Fire grows. I think you should look for one that is about the size of your fist. That's pretty dangerous, I think. I want to have one request, since you're going to the cave. Sure, anything you want. If you find a Crimson Fire that's about the size of an egg, will you bring it back for me? It becomes too big if it gets any bigger. Sure, if we find one, we'll bring one back for you. Alright. Let's make a save here. And I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight. So we made some pretty good progress, so... yeah, I figure we're probably getting towards the end of the game at this point, like, once we get this last piece. Then we're probably going to be end game, so I'm assuming next stream will probably be, hopefully, the end of the game. Which, actually, let's look at the history. 87%. Oh, we see the end of the list. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 left? Yeah. So the fact there's only like 9 things left, and we seem to be getting them pretty big batches, so yeah. So next stream, very likely. Unless there's like a big twist or something like that. Probably going to be beating this next stream. So, yeah, so next stream should be on... what's my next day off? Saturday, yeah. So Saturday will be the next stream. And, very likely beat this thing then. And, of course, we'll move on to Merry Golf and all that stuff, so thanks, everybody, for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed some Gagharv goodness. Some Legend of Heroes goodness. And, yeah, I'll catch you all at the end of the week, so let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. Who is online? I got Mr. JRPG on playing some Sea of Stars, so we shall raid him up. We'll go from there. So everybody have a fantastic week, and I'll see you Sunday, or Saturday I should say, for the end, question mark, of this game. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.